Alright. Well, next time I stream really fucking fast.
Day's already begun.
The day starts when I say it doesn't. Alright. Rofi, why are you on our bunks?
They sleep here?
She charged here last night.
Oh, really? Oh, right.
Well, chop chop. Out the door. Do you have cables to get in place?
1 second now. I have some cables. There we go. How's my hair look, Edward?
You don't have hair.
You know what I mean.
You're looking spiffy.
Thing.
Go on, Ophi.
Elfie. And there's Edward. Alright, all personnel is currently accounted for. As you are aware, Jerry is currently missing. We still weren't able to get in contact with him, but I'm sure that Slime is alive somewhere.
We'll
As
find
for
him.
the plan today, there's quite a few things on our schedule. I would like to brief you further in my office.
Right.
Alright, everyone. Today is going to be a quite busy day. The first thing on the list is a visit to Trident, due to the fact that Mr. Ludovic requested a meeting with me. I will take care of that. Additionally, Shumetsu requested to link up with Phoebe in the Wastelands to explore potential titanium veins down there, due to the fact that she seems to have a hand for finding ore veins. Edward, I would like you to supervise that interaction.
Understood.
Make sure that they get what they want, but also make sure that they don't get too much.
I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
Yes. Other than that, Mr. Myth booked the meeting room for today for a meeting around 2 hours between him and, as it sounds, multiple other corporate representatives. I will most likely stay up here and take care of that. Depending on how your operation in the Wastelands is going, you can join me or not. Let me actually quickly double check something and hail Phoebe, so she has a heads up as well. One second. Yeah, she doesn't seem to be linked into the satellite comms quite yet, but I'll just give her another hail in a minute or two. Yeah. If anything else comes up, let me know now. Otherwise, I'll plan you into everything that's going on today.
Right.
By the way, that's a nice new paint job, Ombre.
Thank you.
It's a little less flashy, but it makes it look even scarier.
You flatter me.
Any questions? Anything you have planned for today?
Take the day as it comes, I think.
All right.
As a matter of fact, I do recall something. Masaru's requested my aid in punishing the slummers. An operation in the Undercity to secure an artifact.
All right. Did they specifically request you or Astral as well?
They requested my aid.
All right then. You work on that. Keep me up to date if you need any additional resources.
Understood.
Yeah, other than that, if anybody hears anything from Jerusalem, let me know.
Yeah, being AWOL is
He
going
will
to
have
not
some
reflect well on
explaining to
him.
do,
Yes.
but yeah. Maybe he also comes back from a successful undercover mission and it's like, hey, I just found our weapons smuggler network or whatever. Who knows?
We can only hope.
Yes. All right then. I will quickly make a call to Phoebe. Hey, any Wasteland DMs currently available? Well, can you let Phoebe know that she is getting hailed on the Astro Communication Network?
I think she just joined comms.
Think. Yeah, there is an Astro. Wait, actually a second. Wait. I think she just joined the comms.
She did.
Okay, well.
I would probably help if I fixed my satellite wounded. One
Well,
moment.
still thank you. Phoebe, this is Admiral Ranuro Odo. Do you copy?
I copy.
All right, Phoebe. Listen up, we have a mission for you today. Captain Rivers. I believe you met him. We'll link up with you with further details later today. Please stay on standby on comms for further instructions.
Affirmative.
The basic mission will be to escort and guide a VIP to scouting out some resource nodes. Specifically interesting for us today is titanium.
Understood. The parameters are acceptable, and I know exactly where to go.
That is good. All right.
I'll make my way to Shimetsu then. Let them know that they can contact me down there.
All right then. I'm off to Trident.
Apologies. May I have that message one more time? Comms cut out for a moment.
Captain Rivers will link up with you and will have further instructions for you.
Understood.
General mission is to escort a VIP and guide them to titanium.
Roger. I will wait further instructions.
Totally have two, but the other one despawned. Pain in my ass. Ooh, VR, please.
This might be for me.
Morning.
Oh, hello.
Alright. What's up?
Well, I've heard tell that Shimetsu's wanting to do some resource scouting down in the wasteland. I was told to inform you all. I would be your liaison down there.
How do we... Any of you aware of this?
Nope.
I'm heading
I just
down.
work here. I can't help you.
Yeah, that's him. Separate,
Alright.
separate from ours.
Seems like it.
What's
in
up?
that case, I was also coming to make sure that I could use your armory, obtain myself a sniper and assault rifle to go along with the pistols.
Oh,
Ooh.
as per
Good
our
choice.
contract, we can provide you with that.
Thank you very much.
Come on.
Come on in.
Want me to leave my pistol at the door?
Come on, we're a military company.
Ah, you know, pays to be courteous and make sure I'm following the rules.
Yeah, I'm sure anyone entering our gates would know full well what happened if they drew a gun.
Exactly.
Besides, some folks prefer the personal security, you know? Alright. If you don't mind just waiting here for a moment, you can
By all
grab,
means.
what was it you were looking for?
An assault rifle and a sniper. At some point I've got to
All right.
proposition you all for a upgrade to my armor, but, well, that'll probably take some time.
That can be discussed, yeah.
I was popping in to tell you I'm heading over to Diverse to go purchase a vehicle.
Not a problem. The
For
question
the,
I do actually
race.
have, if
So you
I'm
don't know this thing.
escorting you, what radio frequency when we're down there would you prefer?
Either yours or ours. We have 35, and of course I'm sure yours are secure.
Quite. But I think 35 would probably be agreeable. I'll probably be going down there straight away, you see. Make sure to get a lay of the land and see what the scrap town is getting up to before.
Alright.
That way, when you
Now
get down
go
there, you
get a
can contact
vehicle
me.
and then meet you down there.
Wonderful.
Yes.
You two going hunting?
Somewhat.
You explain to them.
More of a
Alright.
gathering.
Here's your rifle. Now,
Oh, wonderful.
figure I'd bring this up to you, but it seems we've got some alternate options in stock, if you're interested in those.
Oh,
I can switch out your pistol there with a heavier model. Slower firing, but bigger shots. And I can also switch out the assault rifle for a more lightweight SMG model, if you're interested.
if I'd be able to see the fire rates and stuff, that would definitely make the decision a lot easier.
Yeah, we shoot at that door all the time. I'll grab him one moment.
Thank you. In that case, then I better put...
Honestly, might have to take one of these things for myself. Looks pretty nice.
Oh.
Anyway. Suppose we got the pistol first.
I could probably fire both of those at the same time. Oh.
It does got quite a bit of kick to it, yeah. Decent ROF.
How about the ammo capacity?
Let me check that for you real quick. Totally. I don't know. I'm just pulling up the menu, man.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Why's God there?
Why's God here? Why's God here?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh,
that
it
was
was
me. What's going on?
I don't know how much ammo's in this thing. I was pulling out my menu just to check.
Give me a second. I can check it. No worries.
It has 8 bullets.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it should have. I think it has 8. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
you're
while we
looking
have the
at
chance,
a,
what about the other one?
the other one. Let me see. It has 60.
Right.
Alright.
Yeah. At the wall until you emptied it, right?
Yeah, it's a noise pollution. Anyway. So what you're looking at here is a lower capacity, higher density model. This thing carries about half the regular amount of rounds, but it hits harder with around the same rate of fire. This one over here, it seems, it's got the same capacity as our standard handgun, but I'm sure you can figure the much faster fire rate. Say it's more of a close quarters weapon.
Yes, I think a rifle's probably best when it comes to engagements, mid-range and all. Considering I've seen things in the Wastelands already, but I do quite like the look of those new heavier pistols.
Wanna swap yours out now, or?
I totally have 2, but
There you go.
thank you.
And let me go get you one of our rifles.
Much appreciated.
Do you need a second pistol, or?
Yes, please. The other one's totally there, you just can't see
course.
it.
You
It
are.
vanished randomly. Who only knows?
Beck, this is M hailing on Astral
You're
Satcom.
definitely up to something.
Reading you. How can I help?
We just were at Trident. Let's go back to the ship, Offie. We just were at Trident, and it looks like they also have a mission leading us to the Wastelands. So we will most likely link up with you, potentially execute the first part of the mission together, due to the fact that it seems to be a mission that might compromise yours.
Understood.
Are you already on the way down there, or are you still in the upper city?
Receiving my armaments, then I was about to head down.
Let's quickly meet in the Leviathan to link up and
Okay.
talk through the details.
I will be there momentarily.
Alright, here you are.
You okay?
Yeah. Anyway. Don't forget to check the safety on that before you use it.
Quite. I've already got some.
You sure you're well armed enough there?
Well, it pays to be versatile, doesn't it?
Fair enough.
Well, that was much
anyway.
appreciated. I shall get on my way and meet your agent down in the Wastelands.
Of course. say pleasure doing business, but it's more of a formality.
Quite, but well, you know how it. You know how it is.
Yeah. You heard anything about this meeting going on later?
What meeting would that be?
The Traverse one? Did y'all get contacted about that? I figure you're the security people around here.
Nothing to do with me, unfortunately.
Fair enough. Well, happy hunting.
Thank you.
Hey.
Good morning. Good day.
Wait.
I'm a walking fucking arsenal. Went the wrong way, didn't I? I hate it around here sometimes. No, I went the wrong way again. They think the color coding system's all enough just to find your way around, but it's never quite there. Much like my fucking VR at the minute, God. And some weird spikes.
Beck, this is Emma. I'm awaiting you in the office.
Good to be punctual then, isn't it?
Ah, there you are. So, apparently the Wastelands have been plagued by a sniper.
Oh, wonderful.
Trident wants us to assist the Scrap Towners to take care of that said sniper. Because apparently it hinders the Scrap Towners from actually leaving the town.
Well, if they take a shot at me, I can do the same in return, I guess. Considering last time we were down there and
As it
that
looks right now,
worm
I
was in
might
the
actually
distance.
go down there and take care of the matter myself.
Understandable.
Because, you know, Trident is the most paying customer.
Yes, we will need a agent up here though, just in case people try to catch our attention
Yes.
if we're all away.
Yeah, that is true. Wolfie, do you think you can hold the position up here? And, inform us of stuff that is going on?
Understood.
In case we won't make it back until 2 hours. Traverse wants to have a meeting in the big meeting room. Make sure that everybody who comes in gets rid of their weapons in the airlock, and only actually invited people are in the meeting room. Everybody else can spend time in the mess hall if they wish.
Understood.
Should we get some of the
All right, but
privates to
hopefully-
put on a
hopefully-
show of them when they're coming in? Give them that secure feeling.
Would be a good idea. I will order some of the soldiers to do that. Out of character notice, if you need extras, feel free to ping the DMs. Let them know that I authorized some soldiers to basically support Ofi. Yeah. Other than that, sorry for leaving you up here. Let me just quickly double check. Most of looks in the Wastelands with the Wasteland DMs. Hey, it's me again. Just a quick question. Astro has been asked to support 2 missions in the Wastelands today. One of them is the hunt for the sniper. How many people are we good to bring? Alright, 2 people, that works. Thank you. Yeah, we should be good with 2. Alright then. Just checked, traffic is clear for us, Edward.
Right.
We will go down to the wastelands. You will link up with Shimetsu, I assume,
Yes.
once you're down there?
I'll be on Radio 35
Alright.
down there. Using Shimetsu comms. So if you need to get in contact with
Alright,
me...
you link up with the Shimetsu contact and Phoebe once the sniper is eliminated.
Right. Well, I'll be on my way then. Sorry, Ophi. Get a pod down.
Button, please. Thank you.
After you.
Smile.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Okay, good.
about it? Minor amount. Way they fly around. I really fly around freaks me out.
Do you think the way they fly around freaks you out? Is that what you're saying?
Why is it? Because
Yeah,
like
I think-
TB flies, does he freak you out?
No, but like that one makes sense because he's gonna like cover things. I don't understand the magic that goes behind that.
What do you mean? That's kind of the point of magic, right? Is like we don't really like completely understand it. It's like something.
Yeah,
that you
but it
have to
freaks me
accept.
out.
Why?
It's not
I can't explain
natural.
it, I wish I could, and then it freaks me out.
I think you guys are just being very inconsiderate.
Maybe a little.
A little bit. I mean,
I do lose my job if
Back just to double check. Radio channel 35.
job's available. I would also be there to if you need anything.
It's Shimetsu's comms, but yes.
Yep. Okay. Well, just to quickly, out of character, come up with a cover story, we would have probably said that M is posing as a tactician, and Edward is there to supervise and report.
Yep.
Of course, we always try to keep everybody alive as best we can.
Silent slapper. I haven't had that in a while.
Yeah, my thanks. And of course, I guess, if I'm still working in this place, be sure to order again. I'll try to be a little bit quicker next time, so... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. My boss is gonna kill me.
I've seen that
Anyway,
guy before.
thank you.
He looks like the fish bowl guy.
Alright, now you remember me.
Yeah, it is fishbowl. Your helmet's a little different.
Captain Rivers, this is M reporting in on radio for 35. Arriving in Scriptondo.
Two things there now.
Morning, Anna. I'm here
Coming
to
in
pick
loud
up
and
a
clear.
tab. Are you doing alright?
I am doing awesomely. There is a tab, yes. Let me go get it for you.
What was that?
Where are we linking up?
Around with a fair amount of firepower, what you hunting?
Well, apparently a sniper.
Oh, is that that one that you were
Are
telling
you the
me
one they
about
sent
that I
from
have
Astral?
not seen at all? What the hell is this?
Yes,
Yeah.
Astral.
Oh,
One of the shots.
Me and Ziz
Alright,
got
well,
shot at by that guy.
So if I'm going to be going out
look
there,
at this tiny little
I need a beverage.
Here you go, Anna.
Mark, you ever seen something so cute? Look at this little tiny
Yeah,
shot.
you.
Have a
What
good
was it?
day.
Captain, I believe the mission was to link up with whoever's in charge down here, so...
Of course.
He's so small.
You had
Just so
implied
you
there
know,
and ready
the
to
guy
be
had
on
like the guy had like a green glowy bit on
Can I
his
get a shot of
chest.
pep?
Got that back here?
Damn.
Yeah. 1 second.
It is very recognizable.
Hey, small little pack of punch.
Tried and said they would send for the sniper here.
Right now. Alright.
Just be careful. He's got those same kind of guns you got.
There we go. I want to know how,
It made like the
wasteland-
noise instead of the ping.
100.
Yeah, I want to know how a
Read down, assuming.
wasteland sniper.
Think so. I just literally started working here. So
Congratulations,
yeah,
you're doing a
yeah,
wonderful
think
job.
That goes there. Thank you.
Stole it.
Just think that worked. Right, thank you.
Good for the environment.
Boy, Anna sure is depressing today.
It's like power
Tired
saving mode
day.
apparently. But she's not low on power or anything. She's
can
just sort of
wait.
trying it.
I have
Huh,
people
or
he's
just
here
trying
for-
it for shits and giggles.
busy with things. So
Apparently.
I have a few minutes.
What, you never had one of those days where you've had like a really good night's sleep but you just feel tired anyway?
Yeah, it's every goddamn
Every day, yes. No, everyone has that. Everyone has that.
Uncovered.
I made
Hey,
fucking
if I had a
years
good
old and
meal, I might be
sleep in
able to
in
have a
in
good sleep.
In a tuna
No.
can. I sleep in a tuna can with a
work
giant
here now?
turtle and a tiny dragon.
Yeah.
Tortoise.
There was a need. I needed money.
Anyway, every
You having
every
them?
tortoise is a turtle, but not every turtle
Oh, no,
is
I
a
was just
tortoise.
coming
Wait,
through to
shit,
see-
no, you can't
See
do it.
everybody.
Fuck,
I just got back from the Undercity.
Yes.
I'm glad you are alive and still have your soul intact.
Well, you don't have to have flippers this
Oh,
way.
yeah,
Is she okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, but tortoises
Okay.
generally don't have.
They're not normally like that.
Can't swim.
Power saving mode. Good for the environment.
Oh, power saving mode. Okay. That explains it.
Maybe you should charge then.
You're right. I should be charging.
There's a charging. Yeah.
What the hell haven't you been?
A luchador.
Oh,
Face down, right there.
that's
Is that how it's supposed to be done?
It's better than the other day. The other day they were completely sprawled out on the floor looking like a crime
Do I
scene
have to
corpse,
put her
just
in
like
the chargy thing?
Are they even plugged in there?
This one's in.
Let me just grab.
I wanna, you know.
Pull her up.
You know what?
Just lift her up. Like a
Just
rag
You know
doll.
that it probably wouldn't be proper of me to start shoving things into ports.
Let me try
Have her
turn her
sit on
around.
it.
Let me.
yeah.
Do I gotta just like
I don't even know how
put
they
the
work.
butt in. Put the butt in. There we go. That's it, right?
Are you sure? Are you
Is
sure
it-
that's
is-
how that works, Torok?
I don't know.
No.
There's normally a
Sure, we're really not.
there's normally a cable you plug into a port most of the time, unless she's got one of those
Wait, what if
fancy
it's ponytail?
wireless
Do
ones.
you know how she charges?
Well, where
How-
I
how
came
do you
from,
charge
they
a
kept
thing?
themselves charged.
Prowler would know.
They just had an infinite battery.
They just plug in, don't they?
Unfortunately, I've got to help you people with, so I'm going
Turn
to
the thing.
take my leave.
Clearly.
Do you know?
Make sure she gets charged. It's terrible to see a synth in disrepair.
Hey, you're a technician. Can you figure this shit out? Can you talk?
I probably could.
Ponytail.
So hot.
Captain Rivers, I have found the person in charge and have been briefed on the situation. We are sitting on the main road.
Delivering Jeremy Slima's item, and she is wondering if I'm able to sign contracts or if she should come at a later time.
I'll come to the main road and I'll contact Ophi about what she was just saying. 1 second.
Great. All right.
Affirmative. I did not read the transmission from Alfie at all for some reason.
Ophi, whilst you technically do have the ability to sign contracts and such in our stead, it's probably best that one of us looks it over first. We don't actually know what they've got written into it. So, yes, take a copy of the contract and say,
This
come back
is
at a later
Dias. I
time.
apologize for the delay, but I have now arrived.
Right.
Affirmative, sir. Our people are currently in the main road, and if you want, you
Yes,
can
I'm
link
heading
up
there
with
now.
us now.
I'm on my way up.
Alright, I'll come to meet you in the middle of the road.
Cable, this is M. It's good to hear that you're alive. Please link up with OP and support her in the upper city for now.
Welcome, Captain.
Good to see you, Phoebe.
Alright.
Ah, Mr. Ditus is here too. Make quick and brief him. Sir? It seems we're currently having a little situation here that we need to take care of first. There's a sniper out there taking shots at basically everything that leaves the town, so we're currently taking care of that situation. We can either wait here, or if you want, you can also accompany us, whatever fits best for you.
There's been an unforeseen circumstance. I'd suggest you wait at the bar.
I guess this.
Don't want us to shoot back at them.
By the way, Phoebe, this
Your
is Mr.
guide
Vitus.
is currently being gathered.
This is Phoebe.
Good morning, sir.
She will take care of you in here. And
Actually,
I believe she knows what or where you could find what you're looking for.
aren't you? Okay. Understood.
Alright, wonderful.
Right.
Came down here. I did.
That is heavily armed indeed. You're the carrier man? Because I don't think you can wield all of those on your own.
Well, just got confirmation that your guide is being sent down now. He'll be here in a few minutes.
Vehicle situated.
Oh, it's Artemis.
Relatively easy
Artemis
to
coming
take
down.
you.
Yeah. Yes.
Alright. He'll be in good hands. I
Should we
think.
wait
I
for
hope.
the
Another guy.
snipers
Artemis
to
will
be
be your
taken care
guide.
of?
What's your plan of action?
Affirmative. I believe that
Plan of action as it looks at the moment. If we only have one vehicle, we will have to improvise a little bit. The goal is to drive out there with a team of notable people. Wait until they take fire on us.
Yeah, like
You
lemons.
can rent an additional car whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would just need somebody to operate the additional car. So we would also need to find
Do you
somebody to
mean to
drive it.
tell me? Do you mean to tell me not a single one of your mercenaries understands how to drive a
Someone's
car?
taking a squeegee clean to you.
We do, but you cannot shoot a sniper rifle while driving a car.
everything that Prague sells on
Kind of hard to
The
return
strategy
fire.
for now looks as the following. We will bring a vehicle out there.
Ty.
I don't want to risk another
Smells like
scrap
lemon
temper.
zest.
Ty. You know what?
Ty has a tracking ability.
Yeah.
Somebody to
Well, that's
track
the
this
first
sniper would
time
be
I've
extremely
heard of
helpful.
it.
And
No.
sir, we're instructed. We're instructed to keep your people as safe as possible. If they accompany us on this mission, they will stay inside the enclosed cars,
Actually,
Okay, just
I
making
know
sure it's not
something we
making-
can
Right.
do for
which
you.
should keep them relatively safe.
You know where they
I
are?
have a sample of ore that I can show you.
If they don't want to join, of course, that's a different matter. But I would suggest asking them at least, because they are and they will be very useful in your little mission. I'll go look for them real quick. I think there might be somewhere around the.
Alright.
Well, I need to keep walking
So,
because
yeah,
apparently
Captain,
I'm going to go
depending
home.
on how many cars we can get,
Sandworm.
the plan of action slightly varies. Generally speaking, one vehicle will be a lure, and try to track down their position. If we have one vehicle, we will basically have that vehicle be the bait. Once we get the first shots fired on us, we will retreat out of sight, drop off an operator or two, move the vehicle around to a different position, let them peek up again, draw the sniper's attention, and then the operators who dropped out will take out the sniper.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can't find this Artemis. Let him know to wait.
If we have a second vehicle, however, the first vehicle would basically just be bait, the second vehicle would be trailing it, and as soon as the first vehicle gets shot upon, the second vehicle will curve around and try to flank the sniper to take them out. I think the
I've got to
biggest
ask this
technical
one.
advantage that we have is our
don't know
numbers.
what's your name? I don't know, unfortunately.
Sapphire.
Sapphire. Right. What's the sandworm activity out there looking like? As whilst we do have to deal with the sniper
long as you
deploying out there, it's going to be bad because we have to run around in the sandworms.
I didn't record it. I don't have anything to record with.
If you pass the oasis, then you're gonna have sandworms. If you stay relatively within the dunes, you should be fine.
Right.
Alright.
If you make it all the way past the oasis, then you'll probably find the scrappers out there, in which case you'll have more manpower.
Right.
Alright.
Well, we don't want to endanger your people if we can help it.
Of course. But don't get yourselves killed if you can't help it.
I mean, that tends to be priority number one, but thanks for the concern.
I say that because I don't want to have to work on taking care of you once you get back if you get shot up.
Ah, you're a medic.
Correct.
Right.
Well, Trident is paying, so...
Not down here, I'm not.
I'm working on the hardware.
I don't mind getting paid, but learning new physiology is not always the easiest.
much of any of that, I guess.
I feel I'm going to move over here just out of precaution for one moment.
If I need something Salva related, I think I know a few.
They are willing to join. They will be changing into something more appropriate, and they will be coming here soon.
I'm like juggling three different things.
I'm heading with Masaru to tend to a hostage situation.
You got business, okay?
Good copy, Big Shots. Keep us up to date.
Are you reading me?
Oh my
That is a positive. We read you, Big Shot.
Let's enter the star.
Oh. And this is why I moved over here.
Oh, no, I didn't see that. I was turned away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well.
I'd be careful about that, yeah.
You
Did they have
guys
anything
have to pay
useful?
for that damage, you know.
You hit any single car, I'm gonna have every single one of your asses.
They just did.
Wait.
It's going to be a day, isn't it?
Yep.
You came down here. It's always a day.
Yes, I can kind of foresee how this is going to end up. Right. Well, whilst we're waiting around, I might go double check with Phoebe to make sure that she knows what the brief is. If everyone gets ready here, message me.
Okay, I like jokes. Tell me the joke.
Oh, welcome.
You're still in low power mode, aren't you?
Most definitely, yes.
Two things. One, have you seen Phoebe?
Yes, but that was almost an hour ago. It has been way too
Unfortunately.
long.
No worries there. Second thing, plug yourself in and charge, please.
I am charging as we speak.
Oh, good. Oh,
Welcome. Scary. Stranger danger.
Your councilman told me to wait here.
Oh,
Artemis, I assume?
very well.
You seem correct.
Yep. The name is M. I am going to be the tactical operator of the mission today. It's nice to have you.
Let's just get this done.
Let's move over to the cars to get everything staged.
and was Phoebe put on the comms?
Hmm?
Was Phoebe put on the
Sorry, what?
comms?
I did not pick
The-
anything up.
No, the regular comms, not the satellite. Great. In that case, then.
Are you using a local frequency? I feel like that would help.
Yes, that's why I was trying to make sure all operators were on there.
Are you guys going on the snipers stuff?
Among other things, yes.
Okay, then I'm with you then.
Oh, wonderful. What's your name?
Ty.
Ty. Great. Pleasure to meet you, Captain Edward Rivers. Do you have a radio?
What, sorry?
Do you have a radio?
No, I don't actually.
Ah, that makes things a bit more difficult, doesn't it?
Ah, there you are.
I don't plan on.
This is the guy I was talking about. If they didn't already introduce themselves.
They did.
I just did, so.
Fine.
Yes, works out.
Willie?
Captain Edwards.
I don't. Edwards. There we go. I don't actually remember. Anyway, this will be your guide. They've got a very strong nose for specific things, and I think they can trace some stuff. Anyway, it will be very useful in there.
Captain, I believe we're ready to settle up.
Still, better than roaming around and getting shot in the back of the head.
Right. Well, in that case, I want you sticking close to anyone that's got a radio at all times, because we just had the saddler.
Okay.
So, head on down. We'll make sure everyone's briefed correctly.
You guys, good luck.
Thank you.
You guys got some extra armor, I might suggest adding them on there.
It spoils.
Yep. We were told to bring in the person. Nobody ever said something about the gun.
Alright, come on, out of here. On the leg, get moving.
Are you joining us as well, or are you just interested?
Oh, this is the first guide of the Wasteland Known, and they are the...
Phoebe, once I've returned from the current outing, I'd like to give you a briefing alone before we head out with our guest from Shimetsu.
Who are you?
Understood, Captain Rivers.
Hey.
Unlock the mechanic.
Open the gate.
I'm in charge of running your transport and also in the repairs that you guys will definitely be signing me up with. Please don't get too many bullet holes in them, please. Open the windows before you start shooting.
Which is the vehicle that we are going to be using?
This one is standing right here. If you need any additional vehicles,
I'm actually kind of surprised you keep windows in the vehicles, except for just at the front.
Might be worth... Actually... Can you drive a car? Or...
I drove a spaceship.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Alright. And what about you?
Outside of driving a spaceship.
Yeah, I can drive. Do I want to? Not particularly. But then again,
Alright.
I'm not in charge of tactics, am I?
How good a shot are you
I'm
then?
thinking about how we do this.
What was that?
How good a shot are you?
Good enough.
Right. Do you have a radio?
I could provide one if necessary. Radio.
No, I have a radio. I'm on 35.
Wonderful. In that case, then, Ty, stick with Artemis at all times. That way they can relay any information to you that you don't hear over comms if we do, for some unforeseen reason, get split up.
Okay.
In that case,
As for the vehicle split, I would say it is probably the smartest if we do. Can we rent a second vehicle?
Yes, of course.
I think it's smart to do that. Then I would say Artemis, Captain Rivers, you will take the first vehicle. Your job is mainly to make noise, and if you have to drive around and shoot out of the window to drag their attention towards you, do that. Ty, we will take the second vehicle. Our primary goal is to stay behind them and stay in cover until we have the position of the sniper, and then to flank the sniper and take them out, hopefully from the side or behind. The big weakness of a sniper is that they can only target a single target at once, so we should use that to our advantage.
If I may, did we not just establish that Ty should be staying with myself?
I was about to say we can retcon that and have M and Ty stay battle buddies, as it were.
Alternatively, if you feel better like that, you two can take the first vehicle, make some noise. I just want as much firepower as possible on the second vehicle.
Very well.
We're flexible in the thinking. That's the main thing. I'm just trying to make sure that the person that doesn't have comms and is not armored or armed is with someone that can take care of themselves.
Yeah.
Yes, and if you call that pistol being armed.
No, not really, no.
Exactly.
But right then, Ty, you will drive vehicle 1, call sign Vic-1. Artemis, you'll be the gunner and noise maker of Vic-1. Captain Rivers and I will take Vic-2. And we will be behind you at all times.
Okay.
What?
We'll go to the location where I tracked them last time. I did track them, so we'll go there first, and then I'll use my spells to track them.
Alright. That works for us. Captain Rivers, if you're okay with that.
Seems like it's all in order. Just waiting for the second vehicle.
Alright. Mr. Artemis, I believe your gun fell off your belt.
Optical illusion. I think the heat's getting to you.
There's heat hazes everywhere. It's terrible.
In this helmet a little.
I don't like the fact that I've got mine mostly off at this point.
I thought those helmets would have fans in them or something.
Oh, so just forgot to turn it on.
They're built for space more than the wastes.
Space can go fuck itself.
Hello, DM
It really
here.
can.
May I ask if you're using any radio channels for this?
35 we were told to use.
Thank you.
Alright, convoy of 8 people, please follow me for the... Well, there it goes, it's back in its fucking place.
Wait, what?
You know, I'm gonna try the other car.
Yeah, there it is. Holy shit.
The greatest of heat haze illusions I've ever seen.
It was a particularly hot day
Apparently
today.
we're not allowed to leave until you guys leave, so could you hurry your asses up? I got some
Trying to here. We've got cars that just don't want to work.
Teleporting back into the garage.
Ah, I see.
Out of our control.
You think as a magic lady I'd be able to help. Fair enough.
Oh, I believe there it is. You two take the heavier armored one.
Anyway.
There you go. Alright.
Alright.
Switch over onto 35 and stay on it at all times. Open comms the whole way.
So I'm renting... Oi, Astral, please.
Yep.
That's my personal vehicle. It's armored. Costs the extra. Please bring it back one piece because that one's broken at the moment.
Understood.
But also pay up front, please.
Alright.
And if you can, please kill that fucking sniper. I need shit to do. And it's really getting in the way.
Do you want his head on a pike or something? Yeah, stick it on the gate.
Kinda, actually. If you can bring back his body, I actually need skin. Human skin, if it is a human
It's
anyway.
a sniper, by the way. We're not just bringing any random bodies, all right?
Sure.
Alright, everybody, settle up.
Yes, yes, yes. Die, be careful. Once you come back and pick.
Captain, do you want to do the driving or the shooting?
I'll shoot. Apparently wasteland relations. Bring back the sniper. Right, everyone get onto 35 and leave it open comms, makes it easier to communicate.
Yeah, well, good.
Right.
Well, I took a look at that there ambulance, and honestly,
Should be as easy
y'all
as
can see
driving
his face, and just like his hands are just covered in grease and shit.
Oh,
If you go in there, you're gonna see all that shit disconnected. I took a look at the engine, and honestly, you're gonna probably have to pump more power in that.
Victor, ready to roll.
We can throw another engine in it. To, you know, it'll probably make it work a little bit faster if considering, you know, stuff we got around here. But on top of that, you're gonna have to pump more power into that shit.
Vic 1 radio check.
That car!
You gonna kill a sandworm?
Yeah.
With what?
Well, we're killing a sandworm. That killing
Vic 1. Check. We hear you.
Good copy. We are right behind you, so roll out whenever you're ready. I would say first let's go to the point where Ty tracked them the last time, and then we can
Work from there.
see from there. Victor, can you confirm with Ty if she needs to leave the vehicle to track?
So the last location was up there.
Right. Then we start from there.
Yeah.
Right.
The last location when I tracked it, he was up there, but I couldn't get up there exactly.
Very interesting.
Question.
This car.
Yeah, vehicle coming.
Scrap cars. It's difficult to toggle the radio when we're in there. You want me to leave radio comms on or off? Because I will
Yeah,
be
keep it
communicating
open.
with my driver.
Keep it open. Yes.
Keep it open.
Understood.
We got the garage when we were leaving.
Hi.
You guys haven't seen a
Hey, guys.
gunshot being fired at you.
You haven't? Yeah.
We're looking for your sniper,
What is the
apparently.
question?
No? I only have a limited amount of stats, so I don't want to use them as well as I want.
Our guns. We find small crab.
Huh.
Maybe you hear us?
No, we're looking for the
We had
alleged
a small
sniper that's...
engagement with.
No.
We had a small engagement of sand fleas deeper in the woods.
Right.
Possibly you heard us firing.
Okay.
Okay.
We're returning to town now.
Is there any areas where ne'er-do-wells are? Yeah.
That's fine.
If you follow this perimeter wall, closer in that direction, you will find a known raider camp.
Probably as good a place to
I'm
start
unsure
as
of their
any.
affiliation with the sniper.
You're the tracker, aren't you?
The further you go from town, the more likely it is that you will run into raider settlements. Please be careful.
Thank you for the concern.
Able to get up there if we go around this dune.
Well, I tried that when I came here.
We should
last
move on.
time, and I instantly.
Indeed.
They go the whole way.
Yeah.
Right. If we follow this wall, we get to a raider camp, apparently.
Alright.
We could scout that, see how many raiders are there.
Do you think you can... Yeah. I mean, we can try to get a little bit closer to the point, but in case we won't get you up on that rock, do you think you can perform your tracking from a lower position?
I could track it here and see if it actually works.
That would be good.
Give me a moment then. So for what I just got, he's getting up here using some sort of a grappling hook. But he's hiding his tracks pretty well as well. What I gathered, he's not in the area currently.
Then we go looking.
Okay. Where to exactly?
Well, the sniper, what do they look like?
It's the Oasis. We've been into that, they might be around there. Apparently that's where the last ambush happened, so, I would say let's move over to the Oasis and see if we can find anything there.
Okay.
My other idea would be if we can't find them, are they using that main rock there as their staging point?
There's, from what I gathered, there's...
This rock or that rock?
He's been using grappling hooks to get up to the...
Because,
gun.
What I would say is, do you have access to claymores, C4, anything you could lay a trap with? Did see that bird-like individual just before, because you could fly up there and trap it.
I don't know if they have any, but I don't, so...
I also don't think that will work. We seem to be working with a professional, and usually they check the place where they lay down every time they do, so...
And he's hiding his tracks pretty well, so that's why I'm having a bit hard time finding him.
Actually, yes, if he's got a Shimetsu rifle...
Let's settle up and check the Oasis.
Right.
Okay.
Back on 35 it is then. And back to the Oasis.
Vic2 is ready to roll.
Nope.
Okay, you ready? To those, no.
Right. Ready to go.
Lead the way, Vic One.
If we get into a hairy situation, find cover or stay behind me.
If the sniper opens fire on you, try to dip behind the dunes. We just need you to make noise and draw their attention. You don't have to get hit.
Eyes on the sky.
Once we arrive here, Captain Rivers and I will dismount first, and then, check the area.
Understood. Vic 2 will be dismounting first. Vic 1, we will stay in our vehicle.
Oh, this is an entire kill box, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Ready to dismount, Captain, on your sign?
Go.
Area seems to be safe. Vic 1 dismount.
Vic 1 here. We're dismounting.
Oops. Kibble, right now is a little bad. Is it urgent?
No, I will fill you in later.
Affirmative.
Right. Alright then, Ty. Let's see if you can get a sense of them around here.
Found something.
Oh, great.
They found something.
Data pad. Wonderful.
Head over to them.
We'll have Ty take a... You know anything about sniffing out from that?
From that, I can't track them from that because of the fact that it's not on their person.
Ah. Right.
But that means that they have this, if I was able to track them from...
I'll keep eyes up, then. You, check if it's rigged.
Do you want me to check it?
No. M.
Okay.
See if it's rigged to something, and if not, see if you can get anything off of it.
Affirmative, Captain. Is there DMs around?
I am right here. Hello.
Alright, I'm going to carefully check this tablet in case it's rigged to some form of explosives.
Sure. Yeah.
Does it blow up in my face?
It does not blow up in your face. But are you picking it up?
Okay. I am.
All right.
There's
As
nothing
you
on
pick
it.
it up, you feel a surge of electricity upon the armor that you are wearing, and you hear something within your ear. One moment, please.
To those that are tracking me, the creature that attempted to find my hiding spot, you are known. And to those that are not affiliated with Scraptown itself, you are not my prey. You are not to find me. Then Scraptown.
Captain?
Jack,
Just received a transmission. Apparently they want Scraptown to find them, and not us.
Great.
One thing that's, Captain, on word over here, please.
Yeah.
The mission parameter was to keep the travel routes clear for Trident. If what they say is correct, and they don't have any interest in anybody not from Scraptown, we should report that to Mr. Ludovic.
Yes. Seems that this is a fruitless endeavor for us, being here.
Cable, Ophi, are you currently on the line?
Guess not.
Yes, we currently are. We are at Avalon at the moment.
Alright,
Or what this guy wants.
we'll try reaching out to him directly then.
Yes.
Hello.
Having the comms jacked is a wonderful experience, isn't it?
So I checked out the tents, all clean.
There's nothing on that pad. And, well... It seems that sniper's specifically calling out Scraptown only to deal with this. I don't think they're going to show up if we're out here.
She's Scraptown.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Mr. Ludwig,
But,
Yes.
we got
Astral
updates from the
came
situation
here.
in Scraptown.
He's
Understood.
smart
What's
enough
the
to know that
situation?
He
Sniper
doesn't want
got in
us
contact with us
sniffing after him.
through a data pad.
He's not going to show up whilst we're down here.
It seems
don't
as if
believe.
they're not actually interested in limiting any form of corporate activity.
Oh.
They seem to be going after Scraptown specifically. I'm not
I
sure.
suppose that's that.
And if we should
Unfortunate.
continue
Unless
this
you have
mission,
another idea.
or if
We should
that's
continue the mission because if we're
If they're
not
scrubbing
allowing
down
Scraptown,
Entire.
they are our problem. If they're
presence,
not
we're not
allowing
gonna be
us to
able to
go
find
along with
anything.
Scraptown citizens to go out into the wasteland safely, then it is
Oh,
our
your way,
problem
then.
as well.
affirmative, sir.
Receiving some
We will
Well,
continue the mission. Are you able to remotely track the origin of a transmission signal through the tablet that we have down here?
Sometimes
Right now, I'm not able to. I'm still under the operation, but I will be able to later.
Alright, we will secure the tablet then and bring it back.
Thank you for your
we'll be able to
assistance.
locate this person for you.
Rendezvous
but,
back. Thank you.
I don't know if we'll be able to do it
Should,
today.
should we
unfortunately.
continue the hunt down here for now, or should we just bring back the tablet directly?
If you have any leads, continue on with the
Just
hunt.
do what you
If
gotta
not,
do.
then we can stay with this for now.
This
Yeah,
guy's
thank
obviously
you.
a professional, though.
Thank
Will
you.
do.
If he's scrubbing his presence as well as checking comms, he knows what he's doing.
Everybody, we got updates from our customer. The tablet is to be brought back as evidence and for further investigation through Trident. The hunt is still on. However, we should evaluate if we have any valid leads. Do we have any way of finding the sniper? If so, continue the hunt. If not, we
Ty
will
says
return
that
for
the,
now and
Tents are clean. We haven't seen hide nor hair of him, and
Tents are clean,
unfortunately,
okay.
with how it got phrased, it seems that
Here are my thoughts. Whatever this guy's deal is, it's specifically with Scraptown and its citizens.
yes,
Best thing we can do is work support for the rest of the town.
yes.
Communicate what we found to them, let them take the lead. They'll bite if it's Scraptown that comes looking for him.
Alright.
yes,
Don't mind me, I'm just getting some slugs.
that's a sight.
Alright.
I don't think it's.
The fella is from the Undercity. I saw him there before.
Right.
I believe he's a
Please.
fisherman.
Scraptown's gonna have to take the lead on this. If we are to continue
Yes.
assisting, it'll have to be from a supplementary support position, and we'll have to find
Yes.
a way to mask ourselves so that we're not detectable.
Yes.
Be more of a lure him
Let's return
out
to Mr.
and
Henderson and
then
report back.
call us in at that point when you're ready with an op. Send out everyone from Scraptown, make sure that he takes the bait, and once he does, we can rush there.
You got all that time?
No, I kind of zoned out. Wait, what? I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's details that they don't need to know, I guess. But I highly doubt that with our presence down here now, he's going to actually show his face today. If he does, I mean, he's got some absolute brass ones.
Well, considering that considering that like corpse come down here every day, he still shows up. So it's a
Right.
possibility he might.
He's smart enough to know that we're the ones looking for him.
Yes.
That's what makes it
He
difficult.
doesn't stand a chance in a direct confrontation. It's the fact that we're looking for him and that we're prepared for him.
He knows that even if he takes a shot at us,
Usually
if
snipers.
he doesn't drop us,
Yeah,
you'll be able to
usually-
follow him.
Exactly, and usually snipers use the moment of surprise for themselves, so...
Then we take this
He doesn't have
information,
that.
what little it is, and we bring it back to the settlement.
It's a shame it's not as good an information as we'd hoped to get, but...
Arthur, she said you could drive, right?
Rather take the front this time.
Yeah, it's nice in here. Actually has an AC.
Yes. I'm like getting sand thrown in my visor.
Goodbye. Fine. Do what you gotta.
That means we're actually going to be in time for the job with Mr. Myth.
Well, you will be. I've still got to take Phoebe out. Whether or not that's going to be
Alright.
by vehicle or by foot, I've yet to find out, so...
Maybe you can ask if you rent out there, or if you can rent this car a little longer.
Nice outside the window. Quite like that.
Where's Victor? Vic 1? Oh, there they are.
There you go.
Every mission without a shot fired is a good mission. Don't worry, I will make sure we will. Vic 1, are you alright there? We have eyes again.
Yes, I think calling this one a freebie keeps us in good stead.
We still have a lead.
That's true. We can get paid for the second part if they have to call us down again. Barely call this an investigation.
Oasis for a bit longer. She'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. We have information.
Go right ahead and let her down right there and drop off.
Right.
There you go. There you go. All right, man.
Alright, I am going, Captain, I'm going to brief Councilman Henderson. You can take care of the Shimizu thing.
Awesome. Right, I'll call up Phoebe.
You won't show. Because we're not Scrap Town. You made that very clear.
Phoebe, whereabouts are you?
I am in front of the blacksmithing shop.
Right, I'm on my way.
Understood.
Really making me bend over. I'm gonna crush you with it. There you go. There we go. Oh, okay. Is one slice of pizza with olives.
Thank you.
If you bump into me with that bag, I'm going to be upset.
To the lab.
Oh, whoa, sorry, I didn't see you there.
Yeah.
Damn, you got a lot of guns on you.
I do.
Here, see. I gotta take care of stuff. I'm gonna put it on the ground for you.
You don't.
You're not looking to sell one of those, are you?
No, I'm really not. I found what I'm looking for.
I can help you with?
No, I've got what I need over there.
It was quite common to be able to use handheld devices to be able to find these sorts of things.
Sorry for the delay.
If you use some sort of small UAV, it might be beneficial to try and find something along those lines. It's quite alright, Captain.
Understood. Welcome back, Captain.
Thank you. Right, so you were looking for titanium, was it?
Yes, titanium. That is my first and foremost resource I need to acquire.
Right. Phoebe, how do you normally get to where titanium deposits might be?
The best method is to procure a vehicle. Although going on foot is possible, the limitation of storage makes it not very viable or efficient.
Wonderful. Guess we're going to have to go hire a vehicle again. Can either of you two drive?
I already have a vehicle.
Oh, you have one? Oh, that's right. You said you were procuring one ahead of time.
Yes, I purchased one before, yeah.
You know how to operate it?
Not entirely. I've seen it multiple times. But whenever you drive, I can try my best.
Yes, I've been stuck behind a console too long. I'd probably be very rusty.
I've been stuck working with robots. So.
We're both in suffering.
I do have a basic driving program installed, but
Well,
it makes it difficult.
Ah, just the clamp. Well,
Affirmative.
who wishes to drive then? It would make the most sense with.
I'd say it doesn't matter. Whoever drives, let's just say, might have to buckle up.
Understandable, as long
Speaking
as.
of driving,
I can do so.
Speaking of driving, Phoebe, I've talked to the higher ups. We might be able to get you a vehicle down here.
That would be very, very helpful.
Since I won't be down here all the time, you can use my vehicle.
Oh, you have a vehicle down here?
Yes, I just purchased one.
Oh. Yeah, I believe Mr. Phil wanted to help us out with the vehicle matter as well, so we're planning on making it kind of a joint project between Traverse and Shimetsu to get a form of armored vehicle on the way. It's definitely better than riding in those rust buckets.
That would be very effective down here.
Anyways, Mr. Ditus, Captain, Phoebe, I will excuse myself.
Yes.
I have an appointment to attend to.
I'll get in contact when I need to.
And good luck on you too. Alright.
Take care.
Right. Phoebe, as much as it's
Then shall we
probably
go?
not the best, you're probably best driving since you know where to be heading.
Vehicle.
Yes. Right. lead the way to the vehicle then.
Very well.
Well, what would you like to do then? Just wait?
Two Masaru personnel have been critically injured. I'm seeing to the delivery at Avalon.
This is the one I did before.
Good copy, Big Shot.
This is Rider Garage. Alright, this is the larger one's the freighter, so those look quite armored, so it should be able to hold up against some shots, at least.
Hang a bit. Well, we should probably head back to town ahead of time then, and let Phoebe bring it along. Yeah.
Make the what?
We should just head back and let Phoebe take her time to get there with it.
Yeah.
Don't want to put pressure on
It's
her.
fine.
You're looking for anything else out there aside the titanium?
Well, titanium's my first foremost priority. Then it's volcanium. And then if there's anything better than volcanium that
Anyway,
be discovered.
good luck on your drug thing.
Thank you. You too.
I would like to make it known that, well, Phoebe provides Astral with Volcanum. So. Looks like your co-workers are here.
I believe they just
Have you guys left yet?
We.
Yeah, we're already back.
We took our time.
Message from the sniper.
Yeah, well, I should have gone with you guys because there was a sniper apparently.
We watched Cornelius get murdered.
He's a quick
Like we were taking our time, man.
Alright.
Mr. Trident for further analysis.
Actually, I don't even know if he's dead or not.
On everything they'll find.
I mean, yeah, we didn't see the body. They just kind of dragged him off.
See,
Yeah.
nobody got hurt.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Well, the big green guy choked him out, so.
Well, I won't let me.
Yeah, man, we were taking our time.
Anymore, so good luck.
We went to the road. There were no restaurants open, so we went to the Undercity, and then I got this
Yeah, no, none of
to
them
go
look
bag.
scuffed up in the
And,
slightest.
you know.
Just, one of them seems like it had a bit of a run.
Well,
It's okay.
the vehicle I purchased is on its way. So.
Yeah, I tell you, looking for food will send you places.
No, that feeling. I'm already getting hungry. I haven't eaten yet.
To your council yet, but
I mean, this is a pretty good restaurant here.
snipers
but-
hiding themselves.
You know, I have promised Jiggle I would go and get a burger there at some point.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, Jiggle's nice. You should keep that promise.
Anyway. Right, so I guess that we're gonna have to put our own hunting.
I would say we all get out of the way, though. Everyone move. Move. There we go. That's why I moved already.
Easy now.
Right, by the way, I didn't know Phoebe was your hire.
Yes.
Also, didn't know that she was doing some kind of collecting for you guys.
This is Ella. I'm currently in transit to the Apple City. Will arrive shortly.
What the hell is that?
I was about to ask the same question.
You see the liquid brimming with power.
We got the good shit. Who wants the good shit?
Anyway, we're going this way.
What does it do?
That's why she's so
Yeah,
small.
you put
she's,
that back in there, young man.
She's juicing. Lay off that stuff.
Who brews such a giant
Juicing.
potion? What the
Yes, you're
hell?
juicing.
Why would you make such a big bottle?
Because I'm looking to
Anyway.
make a king.
It's okay. Astral. God, that. Sorry, I forgot your name again. Edward.
Yes. It's called the captain if you want.
judge of character here, because I'm a silly. What do you think?
So, we would like if any extraction of resources that we rely on from the wasteland is talked about with us at least, and not like private matters of resource management.
Oh, we've already told Phoebe to reimburse you for any and all things that.
Yes, but if I wouldn't have found out, I think my reimbursements would have come way late.
That's nice. That doesn't
I
mean
see
much to me.
I see
Fair point. It's an assumption, but. Well.
Mm-hmm. So,
It doesn't say mana potion, by the way. It says potion of inconvenience.
I'd want to propose a deal,
How's the little venture go? Everything.
but not here at the moment.
Fine, no problem.
Oh, the fancy.
Well,
Because there's too many ears that are also interested in this.
Done with Shimatsu, I'll come and seek you out.
Bit of something jammed in the front, but
Good. I'll be looking forward to your...
You don't have a radio that you tend to sit on, do you?
I won't keep you.
Okay.
every single one of them, you need to take the rail out and probably walk
25.
it out, so it looks like it's fucked.
Just call out for a scheduled meeting.
Right.
Just fine. It'll run.
I know Astral certainly has the resources.
Right.
So,
Sorry about that.
Can I help you with anything else?
What's with the magnificent?
Anyway, we should
You guys seem to be
probably saddle up.
running around rusting your boots off at the moment. I don't want to get the most expensive change-up I've ever seen. Wait.
Right. Sorry about the wait. Is there even anyone at this gate?
Affirmative.
Right. Would you like the front or?
I'll just take the back. You can fight with your coworker.
Oh. Well then. Once more into the wastes. Phoebe, have you tried? That's a sandworm as well.
Sandworm.
Okay.
Okay, I think we're gonna keep going. I think
Yes,
we're just
keep
gonna.
going.
I think we're just gonna.
Alright.
We're just gonna go.
Yeah.
Interesting. say the least.
Wow, that's definitely something you don't see every day. Got my hand on the gun ready to...
No, it is not.
Your handling the repairs. Scratch the thing any more than that.
Okay, so as I was saying before that initial event, there are two main ways to get where we want to go. The first involves little bump. The first involves a pocket of canyons that I would not personally recommend, not only because of the crab infestation, but also there are a lot of dead ends that aren't terribly useful, and that basically ensures that you'll get boxed in and eaten. That is what I mean right there. That walkway, where everyone has that truck parked.
Let's have a...
I recommend going this way, which is a little bit further through the boneyard.
I've never been out here before, so I wouldn't actually know.
Affirmative. I'm not sure what creatures these used to be, but at one point, this planet hosted massive life forms.
Oh, there's zero visibility in here, isn't there?
Affirmative. Apologies, Sir Dias. You will need to do a deep clean on your chassis later.
Oh.
Oh, great.
We might be a little bit stuck. I don't know. We can get under it.
Oh, we're out.
I think the truck might be a little bit bigger than we thought. Lucky it's armored.
That is true.
Luckily. Thankfully, visibility isn't required because we can simply follow this right side canyon here and come along these cliffs. The turn-in that we're looking for will be the first one that we're able to.
Interesting. Kind of glad that I actually chose the front now. And that the window's up. My suit would be full of this.
Oh, well.
And here we are. This is the beginning of the complex, where I found not only the titanium, but that volcanium as well.
Ah, yes, this is the area that I was talking about, that I found. It's like a maze back here.
It really does, doesn't it?
Here is where I currently get most of my steel, because there's a lot of iron and carbon here.
True.
Also helpful to know.
Okay, first one is in here. This is actually an incredibly useful node because it possesses both titanium and volcanium.
Yeah, I remember that.
And hopefully not a lot of crabs.
Hopefully not, although even the large crabs are pretty straightforward to deal with, so long as you have the weapons that can punch through their armor.
If you do end up coming to a large one, I do have a little toy that I can use. I shouldn't be in too much trouble.
That new SMG that I was noticing on you.
No, not that.
A circle?
Something I have yet to... what's the word? Yet to reveal to people. anything does come up, it tends to be the first field test off at it.
This place is an absolute labyrinth.
Is that where we need to go?
I do believe we did pass titanium, and I do remember there's 2 more nodes back there. One that I found previously.
Well, if you would like, we could probably draw up some kind of contract to have Phoebe collect for you, or a percentage and such.
Yeah. That is what I was thinking when I purchased this vehicle. You can use this vehicle as you wish, however, at the very least, a percentage of your findings will come to us. It's nice to have someone actually doing the work rather than paying them imported from the corporation. It's a little more reliable.
Oh, I see where I am. Apologies.
No need to apologize, Phoebe. This
I
place
do want
is
to go down.
labyrinthine. I wouldn't hold it against you getting lost.
Well, and the dunes out here make my topographical data almost useless a month later. It's very frustrating when the landscape changes while you're trying to survey it.
True.
Wouldn't it? It seems that someone in Scraptown wishes to have words with us about our gathering of resources down here, so...
well, they can deal with it. Reasons
Yes.
here aren't theirs. It's quite literally the plan.
Well, if they're not out here using it, what's the point, right?
Precisely. You see,
Exactly so.
I mean, Phoebe comes out here and does all the hard work. She should be entitled to of the spoils, as it were.
Precisely.
That is a very large pit. Just a very...
The local sinkhole.
That's absolutely terrifying.
I'm thinking of the... Ah, yes, I do believe I know where we are now. When you show me this node, I can show you where I found some on the way back.
Understood. I believe there's one. There's going to be not a cave, but more of a ravine here shortly. That will possess 2 more deposits.
Huh. Looks like we're actually quite close to the city walls at this point. Interesting.
Yeah. I do believe there's also a ship over here.
Ah yes, there's one right ahead.
Affirmative, although I believe it is completely non-functional. The one that crashed recently is a little ways beyond that one, actually.
Oh, recent crash.
Although I believe it is in a similar state of disrepair.
I believe I might have seen movement off to our right. Brief glimpse of something.
So then you can see what that thing was.
Hmm.
I think you got a brief glimpse of. I was making a joke.
Ah. Didn't quite catch it over the wind, you see.
Understandable.
It's the same sequence. So we went. Okay, there was. Perhaps I am blind, but I am certain there was a cave along this path that included titanium.
I recommend keeping your eye on the right, because that is where we found ours.
Hmm.
I do believe it was very close to your ore deposit, your iron deposit.
Oh, yes. Oh, wait. Oh, dear.
I believe it was right
It
next
appears
to it.
to have been caved in.
Ah. Well.
No wonder I missed it.
That's unfortunate, isn't it?
In that affirmative, but not the end of the world.
That is not
Not only it will be possible to. There's a separate one?
Yes. It was the one that was underneath 3 pillars. It was your ore deposit, iron deposit you mentioned earlier.
Oh, yes, right there. This plateau of sorts.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I do believe it was down one of the paths, looking directly into it. And it should be an overhanging cave. If I remember correctly, it was straight down a path. There was a skeleton, like a rib skeleton. And if you went straight from the rib skeleton straight back and went past your ore deposit, you would find the deposit that we found.
Understood. I have located another one. There's another little cave system behind that rock, and it does not look like it's blocked up.
Let's go investigate.
Should we go by foot?
Affirmative. It would not be wise for me to try to drive through these rocks.
Right, in case we're separated for any reason, I'm on 35.
So am I.
Good.
Oh, but here's our companion.
Show us how you do it, Phoebe.
Of course.
Huh. Very fancy. I don't really have the space. You hold on to it.
If you still do need your map, I have it right here.
Thank you. in that that one tunnel was blocked. That was really unfortunate. That tunnel contained 2 volcanium deposits and a titanium deposit.
I think I know the one you're speaking of.
Yeah, it was just over here, wasn't it? Or was it around that corner?
Affirmative. It's there. Just there.
Ah.
It's possible we could still get into it somehow, but I'm not sure how we would get back out.
Well, there's a way down, there's a way back up.
Well, now getting past the boulders themselves would be the hard part.
I'm looking at the overpass right above it. Can't really see what's in there, see if it is.
True. It looks like it drops off at the back there, though.
Yes. Yeah, it looks like it drops off. Although it seems to be a longer path than I think. I don't know.
Huh.
Perhaps.
I believe it's a different one, don't you think?
Well, if we requisition enough explosives, because there's no overhang and it's not technically a cave, it should be safe because there's no real threat of a cave-in, so to speak.
Now you see what?
Granted, it will, of course, gather the attention of every creature out here for a while.
Oh. I know what that is.
I can get rid of them.
Oh.
You sure that that's a good idea?
That is up to you.
To be fair, you wanted to test it anyway, didn't you? Would be kind of funny. I'm actually look, my tactical mind screaming no, but the child in me is just screaming yes.
Alright.
This is Cable. Should we put out a petty
I am also incredibly curious.
I've been in the inn. Something else.
Something else indeed.
I'm so excited.
Hi there, how can I help you all?
This is not going to go badly.
Hi.
Not at all.
So, I would like to use my railgun to try and get rid of that rubble.
Your railgun? Are you fucking kidding me? Can I see an example of what it looks like? Can I see what it looks like? Just look, can I show me the effect? Go ahead. I just want to see it, that's all. Is there no effect on it?
Oh, there is an effect.
Oh, yeah, I want to see that. Go ahead. I don't see it.
That's... Oh, you don't see it? You can't see me holding it?
No, hold on. I can see you holding it. Okay, I just activated your entire avatar. I didn't know if that was a thing. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Noise on it,
It's not gonna destroy that rubble. How many charges did that thing have?
It's 1 per minute.
You're gonna be here a while if you try to do that.
Well, the thing is, it's supposed to have high penetrating power.
Yeah, I get that. You can penetrate a bit of a rock, but it's not that much surface volume to penetrate. You're gonna do like a bunch of each different rock.
That is true.
Oh, you know what?
Isn't it hitting with an impact of like a missile?
I have an idea. What I'll do is I'm going to roll and see if you can like precisely aim where all the rubble is pretty much built off of. So let's see if that happens, eh?
Oh, this shit is great.
Alright.
What's your combat?
I've used Cyber Support 1.
Oh my fuck. Alright, let's see what you get.
I can give him sniper support. I'll be like... Right there.
Right there!
Alright, go ahead and...
Right there?
Alright, hey, listen up.
Right there.
Listen up. Aim your shot towards the rocks and wait 10 seconds and fire. as you send off your firing, shit, my mouth is so dry. As you send off a bullet or a railgun shot towards the rocks, you crumble the surface area, only to reveal more rocks.
Worth a shot. Figuratively and literally.
You know, the volcano's explosive.
Oh. Are you saying we shove that volcano in that hole we just made? And then shoot the volcano?
Yeah.
I don't know how explosive it is. Do you know?
Guys, please, there's literally nothing behind there. Please, I don't want to tell you. There's nothing behind it. There's literally nothing.
Oh, okay.
Were there notes back there? I remember going through there once for notes.
Wrong area.
It's not the notes. Yeah, that's what I thought. But you know what? I want to make Kier do work, so we're gonna.
Please, there's more.
No! Crack the whip! Make the red maple work! Do it! Work!
Listen, I've played enough Zelda. I see an explodable wall when I see one.
Yeah! We just need gremlins.
Oh, damn.
Okay. And this is how we get sandworms.
It's how we get worms, I don't know.
That's where we all live. Okay, maybe we should,
Sorry.
Well, while that avenue may no longer be accessible, I know there are more nodes around here, so let's give one more pass around. And besides the ones we've already found,
there's one over that way. In the lower levels.
I believe so as well. So, let's give that a try. And then there's one more path that goes a little bit further up, closer towards the volcano. And I know there's more there as well.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm getting. I hate this desert, though.
Okay, good, that is safe. I was just scouting the road just to make sure that we wouldn't fall into anywhere.
Yes, going down a crevasse wouldn't be the best. And that's definitely a bit of a crevasse. Right. Right.
Everyone in?
We're just waiting on
Oh, yes.
the VIP.
Oh, you activated the vehicle.
Ah,
I'm in.
wonderful.
We're good now. Is there a factory nearby out here?
A factory?
Yeah, I think I saw one just over the mountain to our left. Seemed like some sort of production building. It has.
Truly, that is very interesting. I have never been given any report about an active facility out here.
Oh, well. It's a lot of, like, brambles over there.
Yes, that is crabland, quote unquote.
Oh. Let's not visit Crabland.
I believe there's quite a bit of carbon.
Here we are, more iron for steel production, naturally.
Yeah.
Here we are.
I think this is the cave.
Yes, there's a cave.
There's
There's a cave.
Affirmative.
Indeed it is.
Right. Ah. Oh, would you look at that?
This one should have 2 in it.
Ah. It does.
But it is now lacking titanium. Oh, shit.
You know, I kind of like this cave.
Do remember to be careful.
I will put these in the vehicle.
Explosive.
Affirmative.
Right. Guess we're good to move on then.
Ready?
Yes.
I think.
Yeah,
Is there an issue? This isn't the way back we came. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, well, that's, there goes the paint.
It's okay. That means it will match more with the locals here, and it'll be less stressful when I take it out.
These serious damages were built to you, though.
If you like, I can do the work myself.
Sure. I see no qualm with that.
couple of volcano that was stored in the vehicle. I'm starting to get very thirsty.
Yeah, we're alright. Just made a stop by our second node.
I'm thankful for the AC in here at least.
I am thankful for being synthetic. It's moments like these that really make me grateful for not having any organic parts.
I see a little bit of irony in the fact of how much armor I'm wearing. It's almost like I'm trying to be synthetic myself.
Affirmative. But I believe that is better for every reason across the board.
There's the radio, yes. A radio channel.
Ah. Looks like another rockfall there as well. There's been several rockfalls, hasn't there?
Affirmative, that's...
Are you saying where these bramble formations are, there is crabs?
Yes, that is correct. Crabs and significant resources. But we have to get to them first, which means... Wait a minute. There was definitely titanium in this cave.
So it might have come here before us then.
It is very possible. I'll note it. But this is also an area for it.
Savai and Mr. Henderson were around this area one day.
I believe... Now, because of that rock slide cutting us off from the bramble area, that covers all of the nodes that I've personally scouted myself. That being said...
past to the bramble. We should have plenty of explosives.
The thing about explosives is if there's been a rock fall and you blow it up, sometimes more rocks just fall to replace the rocks that were there.
Where's...
And getting out again.
Oh, there.
Well, also, this is where those large crabs live. I'm not 100% certain what their numbers are. But depending on what happens, it may be overwhelming for the three of us.
Yes, let's not.
We just take a peek.
Well, if it's what the VIP wants, but if we have to exfil, we can.
Yes, that is true. Who knows? There might be some great bounty or something on the other side. I want to get everything mapped before everything gets discovered.
If I get injured doing anything here, Shimetsu's footing the bill to Avalon.
That's true. And who knows? If you lose some parts, you may get a few upgrades.
I'd rather not. I do like being whole. As much as I find myself on the side of synthetics.
If I can climb up to get a peek over this.
let me see what's on the other side.
Alright, if there's nothing over there, we'll just leave.
Well, I think part of that map was used, I think, in season 1 or 2?
It was used in season 2.
Yeah, pretty sure all of Valkyrie died in there.
So you can kinda. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna roll this.
Okay.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, you're able to climb kind of up the rocks. You're not able to fully get over it. It's kind of hard to find purchase, but you're able to find yourself a spot where you can get a good look over on the other side. And you kind of just see a lot of purple fog. And sorry, gone. You kind of just see a lot of purple fog and a lot of a lot more of those giant bramble vines along the walls. There's really not much else that's of note on the other side of this wall.
Alright. Doesn't look like there's much over there. Mostly fog and bramble.
Understood.
Unfortunate.
Peek before you do anything drastic. Might be able to do something with Saga about that though.
For some fog.
Those purple fog, and what do you think that is? Think it's just some weird plant? Magic?
Well, I haven't been on planet very long, so I don't know what norm is around here, to be fair.
Well, this isn't. That's for one. It really isn't a norm. New things pop up all the time.
Yeah, it seems like there's a cornucopia of things to be discovered down here. Very interesting planet.
Indeed.
Well, with a vehicle, I should be able to continue my scouting very thoroughly because there's one more area that I had not been able to get to that was a little bit more north from where we turned into. That should also possess many resources.
Alright. And we shall discuss that in the upper city and you keeping this vehicle or renting it technically.
Yes, we would probably be renting it until we have a deal that works with Traverse. And I think Shimetsu's helping with some of the parts to get a vehicle specifically for Phoebe. So that something a bit faster. More nimble. Probably easier.
Well, got that one
would be better.
The carrying load.
Yes. We'll have to make sure that there's a properly mounted storage crate on it for resources and such.
Yeah.
All in all, though, I think this has been rather successful.
So do I.
Now let's hope we don't end up like the people we saw on the way in and have a giant worm follow us on the way out.
True. Even if there is, we can probably take care of it.
True. Roll. Armed.
if you both don't mind, while we're out here, I just want to take a quick look to our north before returning.
That's up to the VIP.
Sounds fine with me. We find some extra resources. Know about a little sooner.
Fair enough then. That's quite steep, isn't it?
It is something.
Where's the handle? Just grab the holy shit handle. There we go.
See, I don't have handlebars. Handlebars.
Suddenly reminds me of the old military saying as to why do you sit on your helmet?
Why do you sit on your helmet?
So our balls don't get blown off.
Okay.
That's an old one, that.
What? Wait, what is that building?
I do
Do
not
you see
know.
that building straight ahead?
Yes, I do.
I cannot.
Let me...
Looks like it's made of
Oh, I
scrap.
see that.
I wonder how one gets up there. It's
It is.
on the plateau.
Might be some way around.
It's nestled in quite deep, too. A very defensive position. I know it's not related, but I'm very intrigued.
And the best I could do is pull out the sniper and look down the scope at it, but that's not what we're here for, so...
Affirmative. Then, if there are no further requests, Sir Dinas, I will go ahead and return us to Scraptown.
I believe this suffice.
Wonderful.
I would recommend investigating that town at some point, though. Could be the house to our mystery sniper.
Mayhaps that would have actually been a wonderful stroke of luck.
Possibly.
Not many people come out to this part either.
Would you like me to scout it next time, Captain? Personally?
No, there's no need. I don't know whether or not the sniper would identify you as a
Understood.
member of Scraptown or as a member of Astral. So. They relayed a message to us stating that they only care about taking shots at Scraptown, which was smart.
Affirmative. They know if they accidentally made an enemy of any corporation, that they would be able to put forth an actual military campaign rather than simply ragtag resistance.
There wouldn't be a military campaign. We'd drop 6 agents on them and have the place cleared out before anyone was wiser.
Exactly so. When in doubt, orbital bombardment.
You know, we haven't fired off the railgun on the planet yet.
That's probably for the better, but I'm also slightly disappointed.
We're not looking to glass a large area of the wastelands. Costs a lot to fire that thing.
I think that's more of a traverse thing. As I did glass a great bit of the waste last year. Almost glassed me in the process.
Really?
Oh dear.
Yeah. Investigated an old ship. And, well, someone hit the button a little too early.
Always the way with information. Someone gets given the order a tiny bit too soon and Well, the person gets a little overeager.
A bunch of mixed information. Might have been a sabotage, might have been someone actually pressing the button, we don't know. We were told there was another hour before we had the chance before it would hit, but turns out it was an hour sooner than should have been.
The wonderful world of, what was it used to be called? Telephone. That's right.
I have not heard that term in decades.
Officer school does things to you, I swear.
I never went to officer school first. I had the officer school, but I did get sword training.
I didn't even apply for officer school myself. I just wanted to be a grunt. Next thing I know, they thought, you seem to have the chops for it. Here you go.
Did you set for Astral, or were you hired into Astral?
I went looking for just any military training place that would take me, and wound up in Astral Basic.
Interesting.
Apparently I'm one of the youngest captains around.
Congratulations.
Personally, I don't think I've deserved it. I mean, I put in a lot of effort.
I was curious about that myself, Captain, but...
What were you curious about, Phoebe?
Exactly so. You should always take advantage of your titles. But I was curious about your age when I first met you. But I felt that it would have been rude to ask.
I'll just say in my 20s.
That is very impressive, Captain.
Well, Captain, do you think you deserve it or not? You were given the title because I thought that you were up to go. Might as well take advantage of that and show them they were right.
Personally, I just think I'm the fall guy. It's always the way it is with officers. You pass it up the chain of command and for someone else's fuck up.
And don't fuck up.
Well, Captain, if it makes you feel any better, I have not been programmed with any or extra commands for your termination. Regardless of circumstances. So the higher-ups seem to have a lot of confidence in you.
That's very reassuring. Thank you, Phoebe.
Affirmative.
I have to say, though, this wasteland is vast.
Really?
Yes, sir. Unfortunately so.
We'll definitely have to make sure that when we're getting that vehicle's specifications put together, that speed is one of the higher priorities for you.
I appreciate that very much. Having to do most of the scout work on foot has been, well, not a literal pain because I do not feel such things, but figuratively, a big pain.
I would have put it as an inconvenience myself, but I see your point.
Affirmative. I am trying to use more organic vernacular. I have been told that it makes me more personable.
I think you're doing fine, Phoebe. Scouting party.
Hello.
Hi. I'll open the gate.
I already did so. Apologies.
Let's try not to hit the ambulance.
Slowly. What the hell, Slowly?
Alright, I'm gonna need an
stop
update
it here.
on what went on out there.
I've had a rough one.
I believe that is your cue, Captain.
Well, if I jump out with a moving vehicle, probably not a good thing. Right. Carry on then, I'll
I can put the vehicle away, Sir Titus, if you'd like to depart.
go ahead.
Sure. Then put it back.
Alright, that's 2 of you. Where's your third?
On the wheel.
Just put it in the vehicle back.
Alright. I'd like an update on what the hell happened. Ty came back early without you, and I don't see Artemis with you.
Ah.
There's only the 3 of us.
You weren't informed. So.
Apparently not.
Turns out that your sniper problem is, well, they're smart. As in, they're not going to take pot shots at anyone outside of Scraptown residents. They were smart enough to hijack our comms, though. And have stated that if you're going out with someone of a corporate affiliation, essentially, they're not going to shoot out of fear of hitting a member of corporate and, well, having a large contingent of people come down to properly deal with them.
Right. Ty was unable to get you their location.
No, they got us to the Oasis where we found a data pad of theirs. We have taken that and are going to get it analyzed to see if we can use it to trace them. We're still going to actually help you. Just, we're not able to really do so until that can get processed.
Right. Dandy.
I'm sorry we couldn't have cleaned it up nice and easily for you today. I mean, it reflects badly on us as well, obviously.
You can wait at the bar. We'll make sure the other one gets sent to you.
Sure. Something's gone on. We were out there for quite some time. But, well, even though I was keeping an eye out, that individual did say that they weren't going to shoot anything. Right. Apparently I have to wait at the bar or some such. Probably,
Oh.
well, for the debrief on their previous problem. So, I'll have, if you need anything from Phoebe, tell her she can just come to me since she'll stay down here probably for a fair while more.
I'll head up soon,
Hopefully your, trip was to your liking.
Yeah, I wish we found some more titanium, but we got what we could.
Well, we can have Phoebe keep an eye out for it once we get better storage facilities for her. When she's going out there, she'll probably be able to supply more. And
I
everyone
have
gets
2
paid.
more ores you can take with you as well. I was putting in my personal stash, but I'm more than happy to put it towards the goal of today.
Sure. Exchange. I don't have it on me. Never mind. Thought I had a power crystal on me. Alright, then not.
Right.
Allow me to put these away, and I'll get that ore for you. If you'd like, you can just meet me at the blacksmith.
I'll be at the bar, Phoebe. Weird.
Alright, Captain. That's Anna.
Strange people running around on the roofs. Anyway.
Keep him safe.
Recollecting.
Phoebe. See if
Did
you
Henderson not need me?
No, he didn't. I'm just gonna whisper this to you. Give him the titanium, but since he's so overburdened, since you are a member of Astral, you are entitled to Shemetsu weaponry. See if you can get that SMG that he's got off of him in return. You know, outfit yourself a little bit better down here. You can phrase it that way it's
Understood.
all within, you know, contract and such. Anyway, I'm going to get a drink. You might want to catch up with him.
Yeah, Maxie took some funny green juice.
I wish I could do that.
Right. Avoid any funny green juice at the bar.
The day or day before where you were like hovering? Yeah!
Oh, there we go.
That was so cool.
Yeah, someone get the doctor.
His bones might be dust.
Yeah. Hey there.
Hi.
It's alright, we're just dealing with people falling
Being
off
idiots?
roofs.
No, I understand.
They got high as shit.
Apparently.
I think it was their first time.
How can I help you?
Do you just have water?
Yeah, I think we got water back here.
Hey, Fishbowl, you're a different color.
Nice of you to notice, thanks. Hey, give me a...
Yeah, because you were the guy who headed out earlier today, weren't you?
Let me think about that. Yes, I've been out.
Weren't you one of those... Did you find the sniper?
Unfortunately,
Here you go.
they're a smart individual. As in, they hacked the comm system that we were using a data pad and warned us that they weren't going to shoot at any corporate-affiliated membership, but Scraptown seems to be open game for them. But we're still committed to helping you. We're
That's cool.
Well, that's appreciated.
We're seeing if we can backtrace.
That's
the,
appreciated. Because they've shot at me up about 3 times now, but that wasn't the same day. But
unfortunate.
It's a bit annoying to have
They shot
bullets
at me
whizzing past
too.
your head.
I mean, you are a large target.
Well, it wasn't really
but you
bullets
look like you
whizzing.
could take it.
Oh,
Well, energy weapons, it takes a bit of a few shots, but yeah.
Yes, I mean, they're designed to go through armor and all. Ugh.
Still takes a bit.
Some good grit in this.
Yeah.
God, today's
But
been
apparently I
boring.
heard you don't. Why not? We killed 2 sandworms, Torak. Is that really not enough?
You in that truck that was coming back.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. As
I'm
we
real
were,
good at
we were
that,
coming
Peter,
past, and all we see is
so-
just a truck and a sandworm just going after it. And glad it's not us. You know, we didn't get pestered
Oh, yeah,
at all.
no,
Thanks for helping out with that. That was great.
Yeah, we. No worries. It was fun. I was wondering if anyone would be too scared about it. That's why we radioed in first, seeing people might mistake the 2 sandworms being hooked onto the truck of them actually chasing us, but no. They were long dead. So I think one of the other ones brought in one alive, so I guess we've handled 3 sandworms today.
Well, I suppose if you live with them in close proximity and such, it makes sense that you're adept at dealing with them.
Well, apparently. It's the first time I've really... Well, one tried eating me the other day, but it's the second time I've been close to them, but I'm also new around here, so...
I got eaten by one.
And
I
you
know.
lived.
Yep.
Like,
It couldn't
he
move
ate
after
it.
it ate me, and I ate my way out.
I don't normally swear, but... Well, shit. That's impressive. That's impressive.
Not really. I'm just heavy. So it tried to eat me and then was just kind of stuck.
Yeah, and then you counter-ate it.
Hey there. How can I help you?
Yes.
What do you recommend?
I can eat anything.
I don't know. I know people keep going for that silent slapper
Look,
shot.
look.
Apparently that's pretty hefty.
Anyone can eat anything. It's whether or not it kills you after you've eaten it. That's the real test.
Yes.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if you ate a
Like, I
highly
can eat
radioactive
anything.
isotope, you'd probably not live.
Done that.
What?
Done that.
And
I-
you know what? I also have the
Okay.
the coward. Wait, why does the coward?
My pee glowed for quite some time after.
I have to ask the one who
Right.
I'm a new hire here just today, so I'm still getting used to these things.
I've eaten quite a lot of stuff. I've eaten guns. I ate a whole like hover ship once. I've eaten people. I ate a chunk of a house.
Got it out so I can handle it right now, I guess.
I've eaten.
I think that worked. Thank you.
I ate an AI core once.
Give me a second here.
What else? Hey Zess, what else have I eaten that isn't organic?
A lot of iron. I think you ate part of a ship once. Several vehicles. Some tires, I think. It's a bit of a list. I'd need time.
That is very impressive. You should write a book.
I've written a lot.
Do it.
Oh, really? Huh.
One of my books was a bestseller. Already planned.
Welcome back, Phoebe.
Oh, that's Sunny.
Well, I mean, it was a planet we subjugated, so, you know, it kind of is a bit of a cheat, but, you know.
Quite.
It's the more expensive one, too.
Wonder
Yeah,
when
apparently
Mr.
packs of
Henderson will get here.
Well,
people keep going for it.
Let's find out. Oh, just dropped it. Shit.
Well, I'm going to take a
You know
seat
what?
in the
It
meantime,
felt
then.
great. You can figure it out.
Excuse me, sir.
Please do, take a seat.
I'm just wondering what you're sitting on.
Here, broom.
You can feel it. Oh, shit. I really
How is it attached to you?
Take a seat.
Good experience.
There's a widget on there and it stays.
Right.
Pardon me.
Any other orders, Captain, before I go back to usual processes?
No, you've done a wonderful job today, Phoebe. Thank you very much. Resume your usual.
Not a big fan. Just wondering if
Stroll.
There we go.
Pardon, but we need to hold another meeting in your Leviathan again.
Oh, great.
It's urgent.
Down the street handles that. They're not always open, so I don't know if they're open right now.
Can't exactly untick them off my... But
Wait, what's that about noodles?
we'll be there.
Or is it just someone writing
I think
noodles?
that's just there. I don't know of a noodle shop around here.
Is anyone going to reply to the VIP, or do you want me to rush back up and deal with this?
Yeah, I need to go to the row after all that happened with the Undercity.
You know, never mind, we'll have it at Trident.
You sure, Mr. Ludwig? I can be there
Mr. Ludwig,
momentarily.
I'm sorry, I was answering on the wrong comms.
It's alright.
I'm already basically 1 minute out, so
Do not worry. If you can meet us in Trident, if possible.
affirmative. We also just delivered the tablet from the mission earlier to you.
Thank you.
I was planning on heading there, so I guess I left the bullet there.
Yeah, like, immediately when we got there, there was, like, fire and smoke. Shit. It's really bad.
that's what caused
and
Masaru
apparently
to-
they killed the, big dragon guy, Cornelius or whatever.
What?
Who killed the big dragon?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who?
I have no idea who killed him, but that's what I heard. Like he was stabbed or something and thrown down a pit.
Strange.
Bro, I barely knew him. Heard good things and bad things, but guy seemed alright for me anyway.
I'm gonna go see if there's a meal around. I'm hungry.
I'm on standby next to your front gate right now, Mr. Ludovic.
Thank you. I'll be there in a second.
Closed. Wonderful. Mr. Henderson, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You didn't need,
Let me take a guess.
Else.
No.
Then I shall vacate your town. I'm sure you have ways of contacting us if you need us again. Kind of sad I'm not able to try a burger from Jiggle's place.
No way.
Right.
When's allow me to do that? Oh, so I can go from here. Weird for some reason. Wink, wink.
I would argue that. You've proven yourself a tactician. Effective in combat as well.
On alert for something.
It was my understanding that you had already left.
No, no. Although I am leaving now. Did you have need of me for something?
Are any of your associates still in town, or is it just you?
Just myself.
Understood. I will advise then. It has been reported that a terrorist attack has occurred within the Undercity. A direct attack against the Masaru offices. At current, Masaru is currently conducting military operations within the Undercity. Be advised. Travel to the Undercity is currently highly discouraged.
It's not safe out there. You really not want to go.
There was a massive explosion
You
in the
four,
road.
please come inside. Maya and her son.
Ah, so it's everything.
Sir, I'm looking for Bo.
We go to
Hey,
Undercity. They say boats on fire, things destroyed. Then we go, okay, let's try sell things in Row. We go up to Row, massive explosion, shake everything, lots of dust everywhere. So we come back down as quick as can. Not good.
We only just got off
So,
the elevator.
you know, the regular kind
Yeah.
of dust, not, you know, explosives and people dying dust. Probably a smart idea to be down here.
Can anyone currently?
Yeah, much prefer.
It's
Right. Guess I better catch myself a ride back upstairs then. See what's going on.
Yeah. Elevator stop work.
Great. Okay, I can catch Traverse ride.
Beck, this is Cable. Are you in the upper city?
About to head back up there. Apparently there's been, let's see, military action by Masaru in the under, but a terrorist attack in the Row.
We have confirmation of both. Beck, what is your exact status? Where are you coming from?
I'm still in the wastes. I'm
Affirmative.
just about to catch a shuttle back up, so...
We're having an emergency meeting at Trident, as it seems.
Right, I'll head straight there.
You had it, and then it just poofed.
Disappeared, yeah, I don't know. Huh. Okay. Whatever, I can live with that for right now.
This is a secondary
Apparently I have
concern,
two
but
cannons.
my career evaluation for the quarter is due.
Right.
Not right now, Jerry.
Time to clear out of here and fucking deal with the bullshit that's going on.
It's bullshit everywhere.
Yeah, terrorist attacks and fucking military actions, great times. And here's me, strapped to the fucking nines with the latest tech.
Welcome to the wasteland. You want a pile of shit? Here, it's all yours.
We ain't getting shit out of the wasteland. We're doing actual reasonable business with you people. Sort of.
I was just told no.
Heads up, there's a big party of people heading to Trident. Looks like Masaru.
The affirmative, the first of them are arrived here already. Encore and Ovi are holding, are holding the front gate. I'm going to be relaying.
Oh, wonderful. Look at that. I'm just gonna wait for that because I know it's about to. Thank you. Yes.
Be warned. Phil is a high suspect.
Who?
Eat this, you'll feel better.
Shimetsu.
Right, well. Guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
I'm here.
I heard about what happened in the road.
Thank you.
From the rat and
Please
There
remove
were
your weapons.
several anti-corporate members.
Hey,
Assault.
let's go for some sort of emergency.
Right.
Yes.
Does M want me upstairs as well?
Please leave your
Or do they want me
weapons at the
here?
door.
I
Go
forgot my
upstairs.
fucking weapon in Astral.
Right.
God damn it.
I'll,
You're fine. You should have left me here anyway.
I'll take my firearms up with me.
Yeah, we came as fast as we could.
I guess I'm
Go on,
secure.
sorry,
I'm
I
secure.
want that one.
Yes.
Leave your weapons at front.
Is the door open? Can we just...
Yeah, you can go.
What the fuck? Go back and probably
Did any of those go missing?
Well, we haven't heard any reports of it, but we tend not to. Yeah.
Hey, sorry. I'm just now hearing of the shitstorm that is.
Get comfortable, Valkyrie. I'll give a summary.
We're under high security. Apparently there has been a terrorist attack in corporate docks.
Has started their first acts.
Right.
All 7 corporations seem to be hit.
They shot me, Ricky, and multiple corporate assets, multiple corporate executives down in the row at the same time.
Great.
And here's
First thing I
Mr.
look tacky and blue.
Yeah, the party arrived.
Get comfortable, Masaru. I'll explain everything all in detail.
Oh, so you are alive. Good to know.
Indeed. Barely.
Try to look at their try to look at it through, But anyways.
Hello.
Are these all corporate assets? They're back there. I don't recognize some of these.
Ashley, take your friend out, please.
Come on.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that.
This meeting is regarding summarizing to the Row's first acts of war towards the corporations. The corporate docks down in the Row. Sure.
To keep this conversation a little more specific, can we talk about who in the Row is perpetrating this? I don't believe it's the entirety of the Row all deciding to take up arms at once. We've had plenty of good dealings with the Row in the past. There's some reasonable people down there. So, who?
Yes, I'll be going into more detail with that.
This splinter sect that you were bringing up.
Yes. These people have Shimetsu weaponry, and as Phil said, they are going through one supplier. But let me be more brief on this, to let people know the severity of this situation, as it might affect us all in the coming days. Because we want to get in control of this as fast as we can, so we can react as fast as we can. We don't want people down in the Row, whoever are doing these acts, preparing before we do. We don't want them getting comfortable, being able to take us down one by one. As of the past hour, the corporate docks have exploded tremendously. There's no way we can access there anymore through transportation or supplies. Both
The people that we had working down there, are they dead? Everyone that from all the corps are working at those offices?
The corporate docks in its entirety exploded.
How do we get in?
Okay, well, assume that everybody is dead. Okay.
Excuse us.
Until further
This is
notice,
in line with
we'll
what happened in the
do supply
Undercity,
drones
where
there.
there were multiple detonations, and this leads me to my point that I was making earlier to some of you. I believe that the unfortunates are getting too comfortable. We let them have a good amount of freedom, but that has gone too far. They are blowing up our
Indeed.
buildings, destroying our properties, killing our people and each other. There are some good people down there, but we can't let our corporations crumble as these degenerates blow up every little corporate asset they can get their grubby paws on. They need to be reminded why the 7 of us control this planet and not them.
Indeed. And let me go on further upon this. I was shot, Ricky was shot, multiple corporates were shot today. In the Row. I was trying to deal with the mayor and trying to come up with a peaceful solution. And right after our meeting, I got grazed by a bullet. So he doesn't seem to be enough of a leader to be able to aid us in the situation, so we have to do this ourselves. I propose, as I told Phil, we need to get positive IDs on these Shimetsu weapons as they are mostly Shimetsu weapons. I have a few positive IDs on appearances as I have recorded and through my units. I'll be setting those later personally. Yes, Astral.
V has the weapon, actually, on her person.
You're able to gather it.
If you want, I can tell you who it was, too. I know because I sold him that weapon. That
Are you talking
was
about
given
the
to
one with the tubes?
He is
Black,
no, it's the
skull-like?
What? No, who was previously the front bouncer slash bodyguard down at the club. It was him. He had gotten his weapon taken away, so I felt bad because he keeps Cleo and some of our friends safe. So I gave him a new weapon. Turns out, he's a little more than just a bouncer.
You have a physical description for those that don't
Let's
frequent
see.
the club enough?
He had glasses, light brown hair, short comb to the side, pale complexion, medium height, wears a leather jacket. I think his name was Jerry.
I
or
also
something
got
like
a
that,
good
so it was
ID on the person's armor. They had black armor, skull-like face to the armor, tubes running up and down.
Alright, so we got two different people.
But it seems like there are multiple targets shooting on Ricky with Shimetsu weapons as well. I saw it myself from multiple directions.
For the record, none of the bullets hit me.
I also have positive identifications on some of the miscreants in the Undercity. Just so some of you are aware and don't conduct further business with them because they will lead you to your death. The three notables
Fantastic.
that we have been able to identify based on their magical signature and scent so far have been Bo, Conk, and Tenon. Be wary of all three of them.
And Flint Cross.
And
Weren't they all ex-council members of the Undercity?
They absolutely were.
So, we have positive IDs on them. We're going to get Shimetsu to get the information on their weapons themselves. To see what this weapon supplier sold them. We need to take more action. We can't just go around the row, go around the Undercity, willy-nilly with one guard, thinking that we're all right. We need to take action for once against these people. These slummers, these Undercity folk. We need to act like the corporations we are. Because it seems like a lot of this is organized.
Did you
Any opinions
I'm
from
more
each
than
one?
happy to.
Smash them out. Why dance around it?
Cornelius.
Not to breed distrust, but as I was assaulted in the Undercity and I miraculously survived. Tell me, Phil, why were you watching me die? So close to the crowd and not even offering a hand. You simply stood there idly by. So close to the carnage. Would you like to explain that to the rest of the corporates in the
There's nothing that
office?
could have been done. There was a tunnel full of at least 10, maybe even 12 armed assailants ganging up on him.
Enough! That is an excuse. You are suspicious, Phil, and frankly, I'm not sure if I trust you.
Cornelius. We will continue on.
Gabriel is approaching the meeting area.
The larger picture right now.
This is not part of the larger picture if you're having Shimetsu
Please repeat encore.
investigate these weapons themselves if they are potentially
Is
treacherous.
approaching the meeting area.
That is actually pretty
wanna do it yourself?
Alright.
How many of the weapons that have been used are Shimetsu?
Most all. Phil, what do you be open for corporations to be along with you in this investigation of footage and information gathering of these weapon IDs? Sure.
I think we should go a little further than that if every weapon being used to assess
What do you
a
need?
corporate entity is a Shimetsu weapon.
I'm asking what the situation's looking like up here.
It's in the best interest of the other six to conduct a full
Tense.
investigation of their weapons distributions.
Understood.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Head back down to
Yeah, I saw
Sophia
them.
on call.
Down there with a scanner, we
Take
grab
post.
the ID tags of all the guns
I saw
down
them
there,
standing
print 'em
guard.
off.
Yeah.
That's simple.
We're providing securities. Go back them up for now.
Are you expecting contact?
We just can't send one person.
Well, you never know.
Well, if you need combat medics, we are ready.
If they're
Roger that. Heading out.
brazen enough to come up to the corporate docks and bomb it, who knows, they might be brazen enough to step foot up here as well.
For everybody who does not know me, my name is Anne. I am the astral strategic expert, and I am contracted by multiple of the people on this table to look into your protection. As it seems right now, and as our intel suggests, we have a highly organized, highly militarized, and highly equipped terrorist cell down in the room, and potentially also in the Undercity. And at the current point in time, it is for us pretty much impossible to separate them from civilians. So the most feasible option from a strategical point of view here is a large-scale collaborative siege run by all 7 of your corporations on these slums. That includes, first of all, cutting off their access to the rest of the city, cutting their supply lines, let them starve out. Let them fight each other for the rest of scraps they have. And hit them over and over and over again until they can't stand up anymore. It will not be pretty.
But first off,
But what the
we'll need to find the
Salvakin
IDs.
Yes. But
Well, here we can speed up along that process. We can.
Take mere moments. Direct action like this just makes sense.
Right,
It's easier
absolutely.
to scan weapon
However,
IDs
I
when
feel
the
like
people holding them are dead.
I feel like if we, I feel like it's unfortunately a long-term solution here. But if we want to flush these people out, we want to get people to rat out these IDs. Geb, why don't you cut off the food supply to the row? Just fucking starve them out, and then that way, some of the rats down. Sorry, no offense. You know, some of the folks down there that aren't as, you know, loyal will sell out their comrades when they're fucking starving for food and can't put food on the table for their families and friends. That should probably do the trick, or at least
That's what I
be a good step be a good first, you know,
Do you
step
really
one.
suppose cutting away food and water will be a way to breed loyalty towards the corporations when we're just proving the sect of them that are fighting back against the corps right as us being the ones in the wrong? If anything, that's going to lead to a mass recruitment on their side.
We have to think of what we're doing. If we're doing an incorrect movement, it will spark a bigger flame.
What I don't
actually
think
agree
is
with Alec
being
there.
accounted for is I don't think any of us care about convincing them we're right. They can join whatever rebellion if they want. If they're starving, you can't feed an army. If you can't feed an army, they can't fight.
But that might actually make push them to do things sooner and try to get the things faster and hit us harder.
It's happening. Then alert
Make
them.
them sloppier, though.
I would love to see them try.
They tried to kill you, Ricky.
And they're making a lot of assumptions about the fact that they wouldn't have stockpiled ahead of time. They wouldn't have made this assault if they weren't ready.
Now, the corporate docks being destroyed does mean that it's harder for us to get our pipeline down there, which means we have a good cause to not bring the food and water and, you know, to limit supply. I do not think it is right to starve every single human that lives in that city.
Say again,
There are
sir?
people all the way up and down, from the Undercity to the Wasteland, that rely on what we bring. And I think once we open this can of worms.
Don't worry
It's
about
very
it.
hard to close it again.
The terrorists are hiding behind the people of the city. We can't do anything about that. They're forcing our
Is
hand.
it the entire row part of this, or is it just one specific section of the row?
It seems like it's
We don't.
just 32
It's
as
a
far as
sect,
we
but
can
they
tell.
have blended in with all the other citizens of it. It's very hard for us to.
Which is my point.
provide
if
an
it's sect
alternative.
32, why don't we just lose one section? Stay
Listen.
making profit in the other 31 and use it as an example.
What we have is the defensive on our side. What I mean by that is that they attacked us first. The civilians were affected by this terrorist attack. If anything, Trident and the other corporations can spread the propaganda that these terrorist cells and these gangs are running this row amok, making it bad. Use this to our advantage. Use what they did to us as an advantage. Because what we have now is all the cards. But we don't want to use it all at the same time. We don't want to show them our full deck. Because at the 1% that they are able to get the jump on us, we're done.
Cindy from Avalon is approaching the meeting.
We need to think about this smart, and we need to think about this accordingly.
Affirmative, Encore.
This is our move. They did their move, and we need to think of our move.
Description?
There are many ideas, so which are the one you suggesting to vote on?
Encore. Description.
Let's do a vote.
Hold on, you can't do
All right.
a vote in which our company is the one responsible for the outcome.
No,
That's a
here.
decision you make.
I have a solution. Let's put a vote on
Is that a floating gun?
either
Shimetsu is approaching the meeting area.
take one asset
person
on
in
the
the stealth
road
streaks, I was standing next to them.
each. That they hold.
Encore, just double check. Leave Cindy in. We belong to Avalon.
Or
Cindy belongs to Avalon, yes.
more aggressively.
And there should be
Opinion.
a Shimetsu synthetic by the name of Jonathan.
There's assets down on the row. We all do in some shape or form.
Can confirm that one belongs here too.
Shimetsu can turn off all.
Head on in. Don't worry about the individuals you can't see.
Scanner, we can provide a team.
You want me to apprehend them both?
Gab can cut down. Yes, that's a given.
Should be turned off.
Yes, I'm noting every scanner. We can provide it.
What's going on under
Anyone need to remove the synthetics from the meeting room?
Cut off. We're a one guard.
It's me.
No. I double checked with Avalon. They were okay.
Avalon.
If I may.
Can I go along the corporations first?
Of course.
Then you can probe your suggestion. Avalon, you're in charge of the Row Clinic, correct?
Yes, it's going to run out of supplies tomorrow, actually. We were going to do a supply run, but...
Cut it off.
They'll be out. Yep.
Valkyrie,
Obviously.
have your weapons on standby.
They already are. No worries there. Listen, Valkyrie, we are more than happy to run a couple HPR teams down there and just clean house. Now, obviously, that would not be our
Masaru.
preferred option.
Hmm.
That would not be our
Masaru.
preferred option, but it is.
I understand. Masaru, I would like for you to somehow either undercover or have a team go down. Scan for any mages that may have weapons on them regarding Shimetsu or anyone that may be aggressors towards the corporations so we can get a good idea on everyone down there. Find a way, whatever, provide a way to contribute.
My plan is to take all of the blood of the mages that I have and hiring their families will make sure they remember that we keep them safe.
Good. Is there a corporation I'm missing? And of course, Trident, we will cut all tower communication that is not corporate. And we will all do this in one swoop.
Trident can place the blame wherever we want it. They all watch the same news. They will hate rebels before they hate us.
Indeed. What I mean by communication is mostly communications to other places. We want to keep them locked in. Row people can talk to row people in city, people can talk to Undercity, wasteland, wasteland. We all know the deal. But we will only do that when we are striking this plan. And once this plan is rolled out, we will roll out an announcement throughout all of Salvation City about these terrorist acts and what they have done. And that we are here to help during this situation. And that we're wanting to keep Salvation City safe. Opinions now.
Your plan will fail.
Why do you say?
What's the goal of this plan? To assert dominance? Dominance over the people that are in a situation much harder than us.
No.
And we want to turn them against us by starving them, removing their medication, removing their transportation. They're just going to hate corporations more. Now, I'm not saying we should take a peaceful approach, but let's start with
putting the blame on someone else.
1 second. Oh, of course. And let's put the blame on them properly. If we just remove assets from the row, all that does is make us look like the bad guys. And that's not going to work very well. The alternative I propose is let's be a little bit more discreet with this. We can have you set up a checkpoint in the Undercity, start IDing people. We can start bringing in food, but through a secure location where we can also ID people. We know who the rebels are, right? We have an ID on several of them, do we not?
We do.
We start the media looking for those three. Put out a very large reward. Let's actually get them involved on our side. But if we just stab them after we've been attacked, no one's going to help us. You said it yourselves. They're mixed in with the group.
I have a follow-up to that point, which is if we are to do things such as cutting off the food and water supply, I understand immediately how that would be a strong play. But it would lead to things such as finding an alternative pipeline for them, where they initially look to, okay, fuck the corpse, we'll find another way of staying fed and having options. And then suddenly, we're now combating a separate supply line, in which we have just made a big, even larger problem for ourselves. Huh?
Yeah, where are they going to grow it? What are they going to build those pipes for with?
I mean, there are other options. There are, as much as we try to be the only supply line, and we've been very successful in that, there's always other options. The Undercity has their own, like, offset supply of food and water and magic, as you know. Unless it's like a unilateral, the entire city being brought under an iron fist, then I think it's just gonna be...
Alright.
It's gonna cause more conflict.
Predictable.
So...
If we
I feel like gathering some more information before taking a decision will be better. If we act with low amounts of information, anything that we can do can backfire in some way or another. Doing all of these ideas together.
Is that they'll have more time to prepare themselves. They'll be able to set more bombs. They'll be able to.
Docks and our buildings and just shrug it off. Tell them that
No,
it's okay.
we're not gonna let them fucking get away with it. Obviously, we're gonna reciprocate with some sort of punishment. And I think there's a mixture of both of these ideas where we have something. A lockdown. Something like where we control very carefully, where any sort of input from the corporations meets in the row. And that way, we control who has access to it. And if we see, for example, that food is being passed to these rebels in another route, then we can stamp that out very quickly. and we'll make sure that everything comes through the proper channels and through the funnel that we control carefully.
It's not a bad idea. Put trackers in their food. That would also be a solid start. You can track where it's going. Put trackers on the Shimetsu weapons.
I have an addendum to that I would like to add, actually.
That would also be a...
What if we increase the pricing at that point? We could make them pay for the damage they did by increasing the prices of the goods until it's paid for.
This is what happens when you cut off our supply lines in the core docks. The core docks.
May I propose
I'm open to that.
something?
Okay.
Considering that you all seem to agree that the easiest way to get to them is through tighter control of the food chain, what about this? Trident spreads the message that this attack on the Corp docks completely cut off the Gap food supply line. Gap then launches a PR-heavy rescue campaign, sets up an emergency shelter, and hands out rations directly through Gap personnel. That way you can exactly control who gets their hands on it, when, and on how much. That will also allow us to establish a relatively big military presence down there under the cover of humanitarian aid.
We can take over the clinic as well.
Exactly the narrative I was thinking.
That actually seems the best option so far.
That has our support.
Yes.
There is something to be said. I mean, look, as much as I love more military presence, I think there is something to be said by Nyx's suggestion that make them believe that we are on their side, that they're on our side. I
mean, that's what this is. This is running a campaign where we're pointing out exactly who the rebels were that caused this.
Right.
And trying to help them by having them come to us for aid.
Right, but further militarizing the row and further put more people with more guns down in the row is not exactly going to instill confidence in the people down there. They're going to see that
it's going to instill fear.
Play against us. It will instill fear, which could be what we want. There's a lot of different options here, but I think Nyx, in my opinion, Nyx has brought up our best solution.
I'm not going to send any of my people down there with at least a reasonable security force.
We want to instill fear in these rebels. We don't want to instill fear into the populace. We want the populace to be eager to work with us. We want to induce the narrative that the corporations are trying to help us. Let's help them. And let's take down these terrorists. They're right at our front door.
Yes, but in order to find them, we need the assistance of the slumber.
Indeed.
If we just set up a food stand and a clinic, they're just gonna blow it up. We need soldiers in there too.
Not if we do it with heavy militarized support. So it's like you go past the military checkpoint to get the food and medical support.
For the safety of those locations.
I have a theory that I would like to propose to all of you. Maybe we do an adjustment on it. And if you could hear me out, I'd appreciate it. What if you didn't protect the humanitarian aid? Besides a few token guards that are meant to just keep it secure. If they attack that,
lure them.
That gives them the excuse, or us the excuse rather, to then bring in the military. It's escalation, and it's them causing it.
Then Trident gets to put a smear campaign up as well.
And my theory is, Geb, if you're okay with it,
Indeed.
Rather than you fronting the entire cost of potentially wasted resources, that each corporation offers a fair share to cover the cost should it get lost.
So we could definitely supply not a massive supply of food immediately, assuming that the outpost might be under attack or otherwise taken, and also leaning on the idea of trackers or otherwise, ways of seeing where that food is disseminated. It's their way of thinking they have a leg up on us by getting the food and burying it where it needs to go, and we'll see where it goes.
Yeah, I think that's good.
I also have an idea.
You were saying? Well, let's hear more first.
I was gonna say, why don't you have actual citizens down there also assist? Because are they gonna bomb their...
Encore had to leave for an emergency diagnostic. Is someone else able to fill in?
Have them
at the front.
Hand out the food. Say we're low staff. Is anyone gonna sign up to help the corpse now?
Oh, I know a couple.
Becca's on the way.
Okay, first off,
Yes, here I come. Right, Effie.
Hello.
Hello.
Evening.
Understand there's a meeting right now.
ID, please.
I'm the branch head of Avalon. Here, scan. I am the branch head of Avalon.
Right, let him in. Sorry. Security concerns and all that, got to make sure.
Please leave any weapons at the door.
Yes, of course.
I'm pretty sure they were left at
I'm pretty sure they didn't actually have any.
ship, actually.
It's quite an impressive spread there if you look at it. Good to see you got something new as well.
Hello.
Miss Amberloft.
Hello. I know Mr. Myth is in.
Yes.
He is currently in. Nope. I don't need to come in. Thank you. I know Mr. Myth is in. I'm actually hoping to speak with. Oh no. Conrad, Mr. Conrad, Mr. Ludovic.
Unfortunately, everyone is up there. And I mean everyone.
Oh. Oh, as in.
It is
all
a
corporate head
all-corp
everyone?
meeting. Yes.
I thought that was being held at the Leviathan.
Originally it was going to, but it seemed more people were around Trident at the time when the announcement went out.
Alright, that's weird. Alright, Alright, so I guess
I mean, you're welcome
I
to
guess
attend.
I have
You are
nothing to do then.
a member of Traverse, after all.
I think I should, just in case.
You will have to surrender your weapon, of course. Wonderful. Thank you. Just
There you
put it
go.
over here for
Oh my.
safekeeping.
Oh my, that's quite the
As you can see, the Wonder Wall.
That's impressive, actually.
Really is.
Alright, the meeting is upstairs.
Right, head on upstairs to the
Just straightforward.
main boardroom.
Elevator is on the left.
Should probably get my, Hello? There we go. There we go. Thank you. Just had to get that out of my pocket, out of my backpack. Alright.
No worries. I am so thirsty, and there's a drink right over there. I'm going to get a drink very briefly. Being in the wastelands parched me. I haven't eaten today either. But I'll be back 1 second. Right. Ophi, why are you sitting?
I have been standing all day.
So have I. Well, no, there was that time where I was riding around in that truck. But still.
I was guarding the door during the earlier meeting.
Ah. Makes sense then.
How did your mission go?
Might have to sign a contract with Shimetsu about making sure that we get a percentage of any resources that we send to them. Pretty much just making sure that things are officiated. Someone in the Wasteland wanted to specifically pester me about the fact that Phoebe is collecting resources for us, which is, well, first come, first served as far as I'm aware. She's going out and doing all the work herself. Who are they to say otherwise?
I agree. And you heard about Jerry?
No. Give me a report on that, actually, considering I saw him come upstairs and I've heard him on comms a few times, but haven't actually had a chance to really talk to him. What's the situation there?
From yesterday when we were searching for him, he said he woke up and found himself.
I've seen this one before. Hello.
Hello. Are you here for the meeting?
Who?
Are they part of your corporation? Are they part of a corp here in Upper City? They are most likely in the meeting.
More than likely. I mean, you can probably attend if you want, but you would have to give up all your weapons. Alright, come on through. Just find somewhere on the wall. Both of them. Yes. Same side again.
On your other hip.
Don't think that one actually exists if I think about it, but you never know. Yeah.
I agree.
We'll deal with that one for you.
And take a look on the elevator.
We'll deal with this non-existent one for them. Perfect timing.
As I was saying, he found himself in the row. He was found stuck inside of something. And he was put in the medical bay.
Ah, that makes some sense then, doesn't it? He was stuck, he couldn't get comms back up. Bit of a pain. Nothing we
He
can
said he was gathering some information.
Well, hopefully it was worth it then. Bit wound him up in the medical area.
and he has also moved to being part-time in the row. As of today. And approved.
What do you mean, part-time? Like, are we having him...
As a scout.
Oh, right. Right, no, that's fine then. I was confused for a second there, was all.
He said he would also like to be part-time with Masaru. But M said she would discuss that with Masaru.
Yes, no, that's a different matter. Entirely. They were coming up with a lot of plans up there. Which I knew exactly what they were thinking of. Some of it was not exactly the smartest. A bit too much of a soft touch, I think.
I see.
Well, if Jerry's scouting down in the row, that might actually be a very good thing. Might need to get some explosives.
I heard they have information about something that would be important. It's about the weapon situation.
Yes, apparently a lot of Shimetsu weapons down there now.
I think they have a good idea on who it is.
Ah, right. Well, that's definitely a good start. See, they're thinking of doing a cut off of the food and making sure that it's a lot easier for people to only go to Geb to get some. The fun part's going to be making sure that other establishments don't have any supplies themselves, but I'm planning on placing a bet on how fast it's going to be until someone decides to attack that setup.
I see.
Which is why...
It does not affect me, as I don't need food.
Well, they could always cut off the power as well. Essentially your food. What I'm thinking is, we might need to have Jerry put some explosives in a few key places in the row.
They already had plans for that.
Good. Because if another explosion goes off, they need to find a way to make sure that it's not only hitting corporates. It needs to look like the, well, insurgency is indiscriminate.
You wanted to put explosives in the sewage hatch.
Yes, I would say, let's see, some explosives planted around in the sewers, one in the Dirty Diamond. There was also that burger shop. Maybe the synthetic shop down there as well. A few key places. That way it spreads all around the row. And then all you have to do is trigger it.
Okay.
That way, one explosion goes off at the corporate effort, and suddenly 6 more explosions go off at the same time all around the row, indiscriminately hitting. Suddenly it looks like, well, terrorists are doing what terrorists do.
That's not a bad idea.
Yes. I would have brought it up upstairs, but, well, lots of people talking, a lot of ideas being thrown back and forth. Depends on the level that they all settle into.
Is it a heated discussion?
Some are wanting a more soft touch, some are wanting a more hardline approach. It's difficult to find a middle ground. Luckily, M did actually put up the best idea. Put us in quite a good light, I think.
That's good.
Hopefully this meeting doesn't take too much longer, though. Haven't eaten all day, I'm starving. I was going to go get some food, and next thing I know, this kicks in. Well, I had to get back up here.
At least there is a cafe right there.
Yes, but I don't think they served the food yet.
Okay.
That's why I need to kind of
There's
go
a
to
train
Geb.
area over there. Yes, you could go to Geb or perhaps afterwards at the ship.
Sure, I
I'm
could
sure
go
we
to the
have
commissary.
leftover mashed potatoes.
Yes, probably leftover mashed potatoes, reboiled vegetables, and some meat that's so hard, I'd probably be better off shooting it to tenderize it. I'm sure I can just get some food on the ship if this goes much longer.
Perhaps to make up for it, tomorrow, if we have the time, we can
This
get
is Cable on
cheesecake.
SATCOM. Is this thing still working?
One second, I'll get that. You'll go, Cable.
Hello, I have come here to make sure that you can get out safely. Have you already acquired all of your
M20
firearms?
has been bought, and
Well.
I'm renting it out currently and working as a disguised.
Oh,
well,
I
my
suppose you were told
disguised
to wait
job
here.
down here is going
Your
to be
convoy
a
is coming.
bodyguard for the bank.
Do not worry. The meeting
In
is
front
right
of
here.
Cable.
Most people
Understood.
Stay
are in the
safe.
building.
You do know we have the
Assuming
access
you'll
codes
wait
as
for your
well.
representative. I assume so.
They are
This just
watching
feels
the
like I'm
door.
doing something.
Thank you.
Ah,
Thank you
yes.
very much.
Thank you for stopping by. We welcome you in our humble abode any day.
Sorry.
It's on the timer.
You might be able to
See?
tell us
I'm
what
helping.
the final verdict was then. Did they actually settle on a plan?
I would recommend speaking to your representative about it.
Well, I was there for most of it. Just not the last 15, I guess.
The baseline. There is a vote held. We will be offering humanitarian effort towards the road, controlling the food, water, and medical supply through a singular, lightly guarded checkpoint. There are two possible outcomes. Either they attack this checkpoint, and we are allowed to escalate our military presence in response to the attack. Or they don't attack again, and we hold a privately investigated search for the people in question.
You're assuming they went deep cover. Going dark's not a bad idea after something so brazen.
We will take the
May I
Traverse
receive my firearm?
system.
Yes, we'll get you your one back.
Hello, thank you for your time.
No excuse.
I will grab the door for you.
There, I'm Sambeloft.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Also, Mr.
Hey,
Evans-
Astral, you guys mind if I stop by your ship real quick? I left my gun just in the front door. Mind if I just pop in there and grab it?
If you escort the
I can
fine
go with
gentleman.
you.
What was that,
Thank you.
Sambeloft?
Yes.
Come here.
Thank you for stopping by. We know you have many choices, but we thank you
Just for a
choosing
moment.
Trident.
So, are you aware of what happened with Jerry?
Somewhat, I haven't received a full report yet, unfortunately. I've been very busy today.
Well, I received a very urgent message early this morning in the wee hours that Jerry was found unconscious and overdosed in the row. The sweepers were kind enough to drop him off at the clinic. And since I was his first point of contact, I was contacted.
Who here's got
He's
weapons?
fine now, but I don't think he's.
Yeah, one second.
All right.
You.
might want to speak with
I'll
him.
have to look
Can you
into
just
it.
can you stand there a moment? Let me just. Okay. All right. Your shit's good. Shouldn't be affected, by the way. Let me just get everything here.
All right.
Phil, what was that about? Just so I know.
So we don't make your weapons blow up.
Ah, thank you very much.
So we don't
Yeah,
need-
they're
we
scanning.
disable your stuff. Yeah.
Appreciate
They're
it.
scanning
Clearing
all
the
your
IDs.
weapons.
Wonderful.
And you'll get this one.
Correction.
Do you have to clear mine?
Sweepos will come out in 12 minutes. 11 minutes.
I got everything along this wall, so.
Oh,
Wonderful.
well, mine wasn't on the wall, so did you?
Is that one of ours?
Did you need to? Not one of yours. It's a standard issue.
It's only ours.
Okay.
They've got
All right then.
the good quality stuff.
I know, but I can't really handle unless it's custom made for me. They're too big for my hands.
Ah,
So.
quite well.
All right. So you will
Thank you
have
for
to speak with
informing me
him
about
on
that. Yes, I will
that
definitely
regard,
need to.
all right?
Oh yeah, darling.
Please.
Thank you very much, Mr.
to
Rivers.
take care of the thingy. I'll take a break, please. Just take the rest of the day off. Take it easy.
Do you have any weapons or firearms?
Yes, they're right there. Can I pick them up?
Yes,
If
that's
you're
why we're
leaving,
here.
please grab your weapons on the way out.
Here to make sure everyone gets their equipment before leaving.
Hey, if you need a drink, definitely stop by our bar on the way out.
I'll consider. Thank you.
Clutch.
Oh.
Hey.
I was trying to get a hold of Mr. Conrad today. We have to still finalize the
And as soon as
contract
Em is back
for-
upstairs, I'll head up
to
there.
deliver fresh fish to your.
Have your name.
Thank you very much.
I'd like to trust you.
My name is Didus.
Didus, I'm Artyom. Let's try to sort this out in a way where everybody does okay. Yeah?
Yeah.
Seems like it was very productive in
We're on
here.
our way out.
Yeah, well.
Honestly, pencil pushers at their finest.
Bureaucracy, the greatest weapon in the universe.
Yeah, it seems
Until
so.
something
What can you do with a pen?
Speaking of explosions, I was wondering about that.
Well, let's get out of Trident before we keep talking, yeah?
Yeah.
Anybody fancies a drink?
I need some food. I haven't eaten all day. It's almost the end of the day as well.
Stop by the bar. We have our patented Taco Yummy. It's like takoyaki, but yummier.
You know, it sounds kind of
Launch day.
fish-based. I kind of, don't abide.
Yeah, cannibalism at its finest. Well then, you
That is
stay
awesome
safe.
setting.
You know how to contact us if something happens.
Affirmative.
Quite. Right.
These god-fucking bureaucrats.
Let's go to Gem for a moment. I really need a cube.
Yes, it's a very complicated situation.
Yeah, but hardly a command time.
Because there was also the other thing I could bring up. Oh, wonderful. Another giant cube, as usual. So, did they decide on a lightly guarded checkpoint to allow for more sanctions, potentially?
They decided on humanitarian efforts, whatever that means.
I have a suggestion then.
As it looks right now, we'll just stay out of it.
You gotta go from the filter.
Because right now, half the corporations don't want us involved, the other half wants us involved.
Hello.
And
yes. Was just getting a snack. Haven't eaten all day.
Very well. Just checking in on you guys.
The sesame flavored
we
Gebcube.
were debating the meeting.
Not that good.
I would not know.
Fair point.
True. Well, should we head back to the Leviathan then?
Let's talk on the way. Let's just have a nice quick walk.
Pleasure to have seen you.
Bye-bye.
Essentially speaking, they're going to mount humanitarian efforts. And probably just get more units lost.
Yes. So, Union.
The poor soldiers they're sending down there. I can just guarantee you that it's not going to be any of our forces.
No. So, first things first. If they're doing a humanitarian effort, the first thing that they're actually going to want to do is put explosives in, well, I would say, key locations. Dirty Diamond, some in the sewers, maybe the synthetic repair shop down there. That way,
The big problem with this whole situation right now is that they have a terrorist group sitting in the slum, dug deep in the civilian population.
Exactly, this
They
is why I'm
know
suggesting
3
this.
names and nothing more. And they seriously think about what these slummers think of them. Can tell you what they think of them. They planted fucking bombs on their dockyards.
Yes, exactly. But next time, you see, if explosives go off and destroy the humanitarian effort, what would happen, say, if 4 other explosives were to go off mere seconds afterwards, you know, at key locations across the row, making it look like a widespread terrorist attack that was indiscriminate as opposed to, well, just localized to the corpse. That sows the distrust of them.
But the idea itself... Well, the idea itself is not bad. The problem is that the group down there is probably already known amongst the civilian population, and they probably already know that they are specifically anti-corp, because otherwise the attack would not have been this directed.
Yes.
Honestly, the only thing that I'm waiting for is some form of publication from the group who did it, posting the demands for, I don't know, independence of the row,
Yes.
something.
Probably. The other thing I have to bring up is Jerry. So what were you told about Jerry's going AWOL?
He told me he lost his memories. Does only remember bits, then woke up in the clinic and had his, I guess, stomach pumped, as much as you can pump a slime's stomach.
Miss Amberloft actually told me what had happened. Apparently, he passed out in a sewer grate.
Let's go inside.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
On
you
an
mentioned that
overdose.
too. That they apparently have a tunnel system. So
No, he apparently overdosed.
makes it even easier for us to get killed on there. Yeah. As much as it pains me to say it, but as it is right now, he's probably not gonna survive long.
No.
So we might as well get the best out of him while he's alive.
It's unfortunate. He's a plucky little guy. Did they leave one of their weapons here?
Oh, and Masaru got very mad at us.
Why did Masaru get mad at us for?
Traverse hosted a meeting to debate Masaru's grasp on the Undercity with the other 5 corps. Masaru was not invited. Masaru found out this meeting happened because the other corps talked. Masaru was knocking at the door, and I had to tell them that yes, they are shareholders, but no, the meeting room has been privately rented out, so
Yes.
they cannot just waltz in there
If
because
you
they're
are
a shareholder.
just because your shareholder doesn't give you free reign. Thought that was stipulated.
Exactly. What a fucking day.
Yes. No.
You know what? Honestly, if this shit gets too odd, I just take the Leviathan Force, but I've heard there's some cool moons to visit in this system.
I mean, if we have to leave the planet, we're not going to get a lot. I'm going to have a terrible report written up about how a Wastelander thought that because one of our assets is going out there and collecting resources on their own and bringing them back, that we somehow owe them something. I can't believe the gall of the man, frankly. That's kind of ridiculous.
Who was it?
The
Anderson?
tall fellow, slightly disjointed jaw, half the metal on the eye.
Yeah.
That fellow. I
wouldn't take him too seriously.
I did the best I
He's
could
a local
to,
warlord.
stop laughing in his face.
What a fucked up dude.
At least I didn't do gunpoint diplomacy as much as I wanted to.
Hey, Ophi.
Right, Ophi. I think we're
Alright.
all pretty much heading to bed now. Not much else to be done for the rest of the day.
Yep. And I would say, as for this terrorist attack, let's just sit back and watch the shit show unfold. I offered them my help, they didn't want it.
If they want to call us
Because
in,
in the end,
well,
you can fight on battlefields for 4,000 years in your life, and there's still gonna be a fucking seat-farting pencil pusher.
It's about that time, folks. This now marks the end of
Good
the
night.
Undivided Season 3, Episode 7. Go ahead and wrap up your scenes, respawn, and we're going to meet back in the spawn room. I'm going to summon everyone back here in just a couple of minutes.
Time for sleep. Wonderful.